Hi everyone. I have a feeling that the music is a little bit too quiet. Let me know if it is a bit too quiet. I will try to adjust as we go. Because I think that it is way too quiet. I will try to do something about that. Because I don't like it. It's good to have at least a little bit of music. Oh yes, I know what happened right now. That's understandable. I was messing with my settings. Always review your sound settings when you're about to stream. I should have resolved this issue somehow different than I tend to do. Anyway, it doesn't matter. At least for now, as long as you can hear me a little bit louder than the music, I think it should be okay. And of course, we need to listen to the sweet sounds of Factorio. How are you doing, guys? It's time to start the weekend. We can push the party button and relax. So at least relax and have a nice conversation. How are you doing, guys? Always break everything before a stream. This is a regular issue for every streamer, I think. There is no fun stream without the technical issues. And the faster you realize that as a streamer, the better your life will be. Definitely. Guys, I don't understand. What was I doing right there? I think I was trying to fix things. Wasn't I trying to... I don't know what I was aiming for. Anyway, we're going to use the underground belts right now. But why is it broken? What is out there? I think that this is something we are not using, really? I wish I knew what I actually planned in here. Probably I wanted to add some more of these. No, I don't know what I was planning to do. It will remain a mystery for now. Probably I wanted to connect everything because I planned to do the kind of backtracking on the main bus. But this is not something that I really want to handle today because we got a little bit of different issues. Of course, energy related issues, and we're going to have a conversation regarding that. I need to build something really fast right now. Otherwise, I might have a serious issue. Red chips are a serious issue as well. But first, there is not enough satisfaction. And I understand that. Maybe it's related to the weekend. But let's hope that we will get enough of the satisfaction during the weekend. I don't have uranium, and actually it would be a nice idea to cheat a little bit. I will explain in a moment. We need to rebuild our power plant, actually expand the power plant. And this is what I will start with today, and we need to remember about the logistic network, that I started making the logistic network. Right now it's only as much as we have on the main bus. At least this is the part of the logistic network, and I will try to add more and more and more. But first, we need power plant. So I am going to pick as much as I can. As much of the stuff as I can regarding the power plant related stuff. We still stick to the steam powered power plant. I'm not going to change that. Although, yeah, we need quite a lot of these items. Right, so we are starting with that. Let's hope for the best. Probably I am going to move a few times this way and that way and whatever way. But I would prefer to have at least a few pumps that I was supposed to make, right? This is still on my list. There is a little to-do list. What I need to do, what I'm lacking in order to get the stuff that I really want in the mall. So we're going to make it in the inventory manually. Alright, I think that we can move on with our lives at least a little bit. Only 50 boilers. Let's see how it goes. Of course, I will try to avoid crossing the train tracks. Yes, what do we say to the gods of trains? Not today. But what do we say to the weekend? Yes, please. I hope that everybody is finally able to unwind a little bit. So let me welcome everybody who arrived in the chat so far. We got Mossy Meow, we got Migath who is lurking, we got Laser and Thespio, and everybody else that might be lurking. Welcome. Welcome everybody else who might see this video when it gets highlighted or when it becomes a permanent video on YouTube. We're going to play a little bit of Stream Raiders today, so in about 15 minutes, but please remind me, in about 15 minutes I'm going to trigger the first battle for Stream Raiders, and as always we're going to grind it. Hopefully we will grind it. If not, we start all over again and we grind even more, so you are getting more scrolls, I am getting more scrolls, and everybody is happy. Dylan, hello! Just finished my geography final yesterday and had a great meal to bury it. Wait a minute, you said bury it, but was it a good exam in general? I'm sure that you passed, Dylan. I hope that you have been working really hard and it paid off. And now you don't have to worry about another exam, so I'm glad to hear that it's over and that you had a good meal, but I'm not sure if this was a positive outcome when you said had a great meal to bury it. So I got worried a little bit. Tell me something more about this. Do you have extra rocket or solid fuel? Make a steam with them. Yes, I am using the rocket fuel, but we are not having a steady production of this, and I need to supplement everything with coal, which I really don't like. I have the little plan. You were asking if I have uranium. Of course, we got uranium on the map, and there is quite a lot of it, like this almost 5 million ore patch that is shiny and beautiful, and actually it's very unused. I could really utilize it, but I have the plan. Usually, when I'm using power plant, I am trying to switch to nuclear as fast as I can. And this time, I have a slightly different idea. We want to switch to the rocket fuel. Definitely we want to switch. But I believe that my oil production is way too low in general. That's why I added to the stream title that I am planning to build an outpost for the oil. I think that this is way too small. I think that we got the potential to actually squeeze more of the production from that oil. But I don't want to go nuclear at all. Usually it was my issue, you know, that I was tackling the energy related issue, the power plant related issue. And my idea is that I could possibly cheat. So if you take a look at the products, you can make this uranium fuel cell that you should use in the nuclear reactor. But there is also the nuclear fuel, like, you know, this bullet type, as I call it. You can use it for the trains, for example, and it gives really, really high acceleration, and in general there is better fuel value. I think you can actually burn it, because it says it is burnable fuel. You can actually burn it in the boilers. So why not having nuclear fueled power plant that turns into steam? Of course you can think about it as a waste, but I am not planning to give up on steam engine power plants. because I know that going full nuclear was always my comfort zone, just trying to avoid any issues with power, and this is something I'm not aiming for in this playthrough. So I could break and actually make the uranium-based bullets. That would be like a half cheating, I think. But there are options. There are definitely options. Hello, Mr. M. Thank you for joining on YouTube. How is it going? Well, I have a little story to tell you guys. I feel better after a few massage sessions. I had like 4 in the past 2 weeks. And finally I can say that I feel better. So, oof, I was lucky. And also, it feels like I was really lucky this time to find a person who really takes care of me in the case of, my spine-related issues, so I'm not afraid that much of the therapy anymore. So I feel really good physically. It's not perfect, but it's so much better than in the past months. I need to admit. Thank you for asking, Mr. M. I hope that you're doing great as well, and I hope that your work, I don't remember how did you call it, but I hope that your work is okay and that you're doing great. Sadly, Wi-Fi is too shitty, so I will be leaving again, but good luck on the Megabase. All right. See you on Sunday then. Too bad nuclear reactors can't explode. Nuclear reactor, it goes big boom. Or you could actually make a mod that would allow you. Oh my god, this becomes dark at the moment. You could possibly make a mod that would require maintenance. Let's say the nuclear reactor requires maintenance. Let's say with those, with those repair packs that you usually make for fixing stuff, and let's say you can automate the maintenance with the bots, but there is some slight chance that something will get out of hand and that you will get an explosion. I'm sure somebody is either planning to make this kind of mod, or maybe this mod already exists and I have no idea about that, or somebody's working on it. Yeah, something like that. I'm sure that somebody already had the idea. It went fine, but it was so long. I had to sit there for 3 hours and the school's benches are so uncomfortable. So a good meal to breathe is good. Alright, so the exam itself wasn't too bad. I'm glad to hear that. But 3 hours, yeah, it hurts the butt a little bit. I understand. But I'm sure you got an awesome grade, and this is, one exam that you can mark as done. And how many do you have left, Dylan? I remember about your English exam that it is finished, that you nailed it. We got geography. What is next? 3 more. All right. So crossing my human puppet fingers for you. You will be done with it sooner than you expect. And of course, I wish you luck with all of the learning, and I hope it will go well. Just like that. Allow me to cut down some trees, guys. Miss Ram says, I'm doing great, but tired from the internship. Sorry, I will try to remember that. But I will go eat the dinner tonight. Of course, take care of yourself. I'm glad that you had the chance to get this internship. And of course, you need to take care of yourself, so just eat some nice meal. I think that Dylan could approve that if you eat the nice meal, then actually eat might improve your mood. Does it work for you guys? I don't know if you have similar thing, but sometimes I like to eat some kind of comfort food, whatever it is really, and I feel better. It's just my mood improves. I got some eating issues. I wouldn't call it eating disorder really, but there are some days that I don't eat as much, and sometimes I got days when I don't feel really good, but at least I hope to grab a nice meal and then my mood improves slightly. Trees are not the enemy. Trees are supposed to help us. That's why I'm cutting them down, because you can see that we are not really getting a lot of good material. Of course, trees are not going to help us much because they are like the lowest burnable fuel value. But knowing myself, knowing that I tend to end up having quite a few of issues regarding the fuel, let's add this tiny container. And let's allow this tiny container to be our source of additional fuel that might get added here, might not get added here, but at least I know that we got some additional fuel in here. This rocket fuel that I collected, I am pretty sure that this is not supposed to go in here into this chest. I would prefer to use up all of the wood that I collected. But solid fuel definitely can use it. I think that all of this rocket fuel was supposed to go into trains, into different trains, because I don't have the automatic refueling of the trains, and because we are starting the logistic network, this won't be a huge problem anymore. But first, we need to build something. Yeah, see, there is like... Oh, wait, this is not the network. Hello. This is not the network we're looking for. This is the network we're looking for. I would prefer to cut off the rocket silo. If the satisfaction is too low, then let's cut the rocket silo. It is eating quite a lot of energy, even in the downtime. I think that's 8 kilowatts of power. Okay, let's turn it into 1 hour. 571 kilowatts. We don't want to consume that. We don't want to consume that. It's like it goes num 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 num. Num 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 num. And we don't want that, pretty much. Let's open the blueprint book. I'm pretty sure that one of these blueprint books, generic blueprint, has got a nice full power plant setup. And I'm going to use this one. And I am going to use the separate network for the solar panels, because I don't want to use solar panels right there, that they're used here, because I would have to count everything. I am not into doing maths right now. And also, I want to keep kind of the groups separate, just to make sure that at least one of the power plant groups is working. At least that's the plan. Let's see how it works out in the end. But I can see that there are way too many of the pieces of wood that I could cut down. And a friendly reminder, I got some personal roboports on hand. And I was trying to craft the personal roboport. I don't know what has stopped me from doing that. Oh, do not cross the rails like that, Llama. No. This is not good. Wait a minute. Probably I don't have low density structures. What I'm going to do is, okay, I am going back to get something. I understand it might not be very good idea, but I am going to get some flying robot frames and try to get some construction robots to help me out a little bit. Do I even have the space? I'm not sure if I have the space. Well, this roboport is probably going to eat a lot of the energy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's going to eat a lot of energy, but what can we do? Let's turn it off for now. And we're already at 45%. It's going to be difficult in the beginning, but I will do my best. We still get some light. Let's utilize it. If you add it to a splitter backside, get it to add to both sides. Well, I could possibly. I could. Laser likes to eat comfort food. Well, I know that. Save the trees! I'm on my way to give my exams with a tote bag holding all my stuff. Okay. So, if you're traveling right now, Dylan, good luck with that. And damn, I'm happy. I'm really happy that you have one exam finished already. And there is one little thing not to worry about anymore. It happened. You will get some kind of result. You don't have to worry about it. At least for now. And I'm sure that you did well on the exam. And 2 weeks off. Alright, so you have the chance to learn a little bit more for the next exam. So it's nice that you have a little bit of rest before all of that. Yeah, sounds good to me. Sounds good. Oh, wait, guys. Wait. Let's load the train first with the absolutely not important rocket fuel that I picked up, because why did I pick it up? I think I wanted better battery. Oh, probably I wanted the fusion reactor. Of course. Wait. Why do I have the fusion reactor? Wait. We got the portable coffee machine. Ah, yeah. We need better armor. Alright. That makes sense. I mean, Llama was up to something, but not really. That's fair. That's fine. Let's make another roboport. Personal roboport. We need 5. We got 4. And, or actually, we don't need all of that. Let's load the train first, because I need to get rid of all of that rocket fuel that I build up in here. Probably some other places could really use that fuel, but not for now. So whatever we do with that fuel is okay. Bye train. Yes, the train is very peaceful today. Yeah, look at that. I got rid of most of it finally. What about the wood? Are we able to squeeze in a little bit of the wood from time to time? I don't think so. At least the belt is full. Of course, it is the yellow belt, not the red belt. And that's something I am not trying to change right now, because we don't have the robots. I am not planning to do any upgrades without the robots. It's too much even for me. So that's it, guys. We got some kind of plan. Let's try to get a little bit of robots. But how do you make the robots in the first place? It would be great to have them made at the mall, but at the moment I don't think we can handle it, we can afford it. So let's see. Aren't they intermediate products? No. Logistics, obviously. Construction robots just need flying robot frames and regular electronic circuits. Sounds good to me. As long as we can get the flying robot frames, but yes, we can get the flying robot frames. Would you look at that? We get plenty of these. plenty. But I think that they are going to eat a lot of energy. So having, let's say, 10, 20 is going to help anyway. We cannot really risk that much. Okay, let's get rid of the fish. Let's get rid of some other stuff that I am not planning to use right now. And we're about to cut down a little bit of the trees. By the way, remind me of the blue science. Can you? And we're at 30 minutes of the stream, so I think that we can finally switch to Stream Raiders and start the new battle. This is a moderate difficulty, so I would recommend everyone to throw whatever you can on the map. I will try to make one of the missions I have. I need to place 5 rogues. I need somebody who will be a tank. Simple as that. I need somebody who will help me out and will become a tank. So just please help. Please, please, please help. See? I need to place 4 rogues right now. So, you know the rules. You can log in with your Twitch account and choose me as your captain, and then place your units every 5 minutes. See you on the battlefield in about 30 minutes. Alright, so we got good news from Dylan that they don't have exam in 2 weeks, so they have a lot of the time to read stuff, to learn for the next exam. What about you guys? I already told you that the massage sessions that I am getting are helping with my back, so I feel much better than in the past few months. Seriously. And also I got another news. This problem I had with payouts, with Twitch payouts, I was able to resolve that, although I am pretty sure that this is back on Twitch side, and I don't have an issue with the PayPal account I was using. I was using the same PayPal account for the past 6 years, so it's really strange that it would not work anymore. But I fixed that. I am afraid I cannot say what was the issue, because I think it's something that should be reported to Twitch so they can fix it. But yeah, they didn't help me. And also, at least I didn't have to provide them any sensitive information, because that was scary. If you don't know the context, I was reporting the issue with the Twitch payouts that I got since I added my tax information. I couldn't set up the payout method to exactly the same payout method that I was always getting. And guess what? Guess what? They wanted for me to provide such sensitive information that I felt like somebody wants to trick me, to steal my account or something like that. Even if Twitch support has confirmed that, yeah, I can provide this information. That was silly. Hello, Evil Space Monkey and French Button. Good to see you guys. Still causing trouble? Me causing trouble? Come on, I'm too lazy for that. No. Fridays are not the causing trouble days. What about you guys? I hope that you're as evil as usual, Space Monkey. Come on, little thingies, come on, cut down all of these trees. We need to collect all of the wood because I am still getting issues with the energy. I am trying to expand the power plant, by the way. Because without that, we're not getting a logistic network anytime soon. See, not enough satisfaction. Oh, they are so quick. Nice. Also, we're trying to get Spidertron. I don't know when I'm getting it, but then if I get the Spidertron, I'm not getting hit by the train anymore. If I remember to use it, by the way. So you will probably have to remind me that I got Spidertron. Okay, happy working, Dylan. Thank you for joining. I was watching another streamer a few days ago and I noticed on this page he had a link to his PayPal account, which of course had his real name displayed. Oh, it is very risky. So it would be the best for them to actually make the like the merchant account, not the private account, and use it for the tips, because this is really risky. By the way, would you believe that we had yet another round of layoffs this week? Yes, it's only been 2 weeks since the last lot. Oh my god, oh my god. What's happening with the people? So sorry to hear that. I hope that you didn't get fired. I'm just stumped by how stupid the execs are at the moment and whether they are being served crack every time they reduce the workforce or something. Come on. I think that they will complain that there is nobody to work in the future. I mean, it's so difficult for me to explain that to myself. I think that this is such a stupid trend for layoffs. And don't get me started. Everybody say it's the economy, but I don't think it's the economy. We're unable to staff actual deals right now. So you need more people. You don't need layoffs, you need more people. Sorry, I am getting annoyed over that and I just don't understand. I'm so sorry. All I hear is bench. What, are you kidding? We just fired people actively on projects. Unbelievable, guys, unbelievable. But I hope that at least you're left like alone. They didn't want to fire you. Of course, it's difficult for other people, but at least I hope that it didn't happen to you. Higher interim dividends. I just can't. I think that they will do that while they can, but the situation will change soon. You can't just fire people like that. Maybe they will try to enforce for the people that stayed to work even more. So they pay less because they have less employees, but then they enforce people to work more, but they are not giving them any raise, so there is even more of the savings that the companies generate. I really hope that somebody will break this, because this doesn't make any sense to me. When lockdown started, the efficiency went up and higher up so that people could work harder. They are just not doing it. Well, I don't know what is your situation, guys, but I know that there are some people that I know who just lose a lot of commuting time when they are about to go to the office each day. Of course, they can do that, but they lose quite a lot of time. And I don't want to say how much of the time they're losing, but this is a significant chunk of the day. So if you got the chance to do something else in the meantime and actually start your day a little bit different way, maybe get some better sleep, maybe run some errands in the meantime if you're working from home, if you're able to work from home, that if you run these errands that usually you would be worried about, but you're not anymore because you are just doing it very early, instead of losing your time on getting to the office, I'm not surprised why somebody's productivity could possibly go up, you know? To be a C-level in a large organization requires you to either be a psychopath or sociopath, so that you don't think long-term. I wish the companies would start thinking long-term. But I guess that this is some kind of Christmas miracle that needs to happen, right? I'm so sorry to hear that. Space Monkey, I hope that you will avoid getting fired, because this is definitely not a fun situation. Of course, I feel bad for everybody else, but at least if you could avoid that, that would be awesome. Of course, at this point, I don't believe that there is anything that you could do to avoid getting fired, because if somebody figures out that they can fire people, they will probably do that. I don't know what to say. I just hope that this nightmare will end in your company. That's it. They're trying to reduce the numbers and make their workload even higher to save every penny. Exactly, Dylan. And then they talk about work-life balance. Fundamentally, the biggest issue is that the IT industry, at least, we don't have a union. The big back-to-the-office drive comes from folks who are heavily positioned on commercial buildings. There is no business value in most industries. Yes. I'm not stupid and have a big rainy day fund. Alright, so it's good to know that you got some savings and that possibly you could survive a little bit without having a job, but still the situation sucks in your company. Let's just call it the name it deserves. Hello, Iferi-san. Good to see you. We are just complaining and having a little rant about unnecessary layoffs in Evil Space Monkey's workplace. This is awful. I've been here for 7 years, longest run I have had. But it doesn't mean that you need to change something immediately. Let's make it a nice and sane decision instead of making it a very rushed decision, right? They used to talk about the ESG scores, work-life balance. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh. Now it's work like a dog, win at any cost, or get fired. Awful strategy. I hope that there is some kind of justice and that people are going to pay for that with their own salary and with their own roles. I just wish life would be a little bit more fair than it is. I know, could be idealistic approach. Of course it is idealistic approach, but people have to eat, unfortunately. It's nice to pay rent. It's nice to live somewhere. Necessary? I don't think it was necessary, Fairy-san, for those layoffs to happen. If there are not enough people to do the actual work, then you should hire people, not fire them. Oh my god, I barely see things. Sorry guys, we need to live with that because I cannot use any of the, how do you call it? I cannot use any of the lamps. Oh no, there is no power anymore. Let me check. Ah, no power. Alright. At least they helped as much as they could. How much wood would the woodchucks chuck if the woodchucks bots could chuck wood? They would chuck a lot. As long as they could, as long as we got batteries that we don't have. Believe me, there will be a price to pay when the sea levels get reviewed. Oh, I hope that many people will get fired from, you know, the management positions, but this is less likely to happen. I just hope for at least a little bit of justice, you know? Because let's be honest, you need somebody to work for you. You cannot have all of the managers in the company, right? There needs to be somebody who will actually work for you. Is it possible to form a union already? Space Monkey, I don't know what is the situation in your place. Private business should be abolished and the rich should be crushed by the amount of coins they hoarded in their lifetime. Well, I think there needs to be a balance because... But it is it's so difficult to be a human in general because there are so many issues that I can see in this case. I can't even explain that, but I will try in a second. Justice will be served, but don't forget, once you hit sea level, then when you get fired, there is a reason to call it a golden parachute. Yeah. The only thing that happens when you treat people like slaves and starve them out is guillotines being rolled out. Oh, it's not happening these days, you know? Or worse, unions forming. I think that the second option is much more peaceful, yeah. The reality is we need leadership. This is not leadership of the people for the people. This is a slave-stable mentality. Damn. It is. They're maximizing profits unsustainably and guaranteeing explosive growth. I would describe it more as implosive growth. Can't take the seeds out of your fields to sell and expect a crop next year. Yeah. It's infuriating to say the least, and feels bad for all of the people who already got fired. That's what I'm saying though, the expectation of business growth is a fire sale. Ugh. It's burning everything to get to next quarter just to show that the overall results are really good. And you will worry about that in the next quarter. Or not really, depends on the people. Sorry guys, I got salty so much, but this is unbelievable. People just want to live. Surprise, surprise! I don't think that we're adding any wood, but this is good just in case of something happening. We got some emergency, some backup fuel. Anyways, look, Miss Llama, $1 million in $100 bills only weighs 20 pounds. I don't know. I never had the opportunity to handle this amount of money. I don't think I will ever have the opportunity to handle this amount of money. So actually, I don't think that this is this is much of a big deal to me. I would gladly be crushed by my net worth. Oh. I don't know. Health is very important, guys, and just try not to follow my awesome ideas of trying to visit a doctor when it hurts you already and you have no idea when it started in the first place. Take care of your health in the first place. If you can afford it, get the health insurance. If you need to buy it in your country, just whatever you need to make sure that your health is well taken care of, so you avoid getting more trouble in the future. Yep. Also, I think it's not very useful, sane thing to to just carry $1 million in $100 bills, to have it like as cash with you. This is very dangerous, guys. Yeah. Alright, do we have any explosives? Oh yeah, look, we got one cliff explosives. Cliff! F's for cliff in the chat. Feel free to sympathize with poor Cliff. The government can tax you on your bag of 100s. If you're hiding it, yes, but well, as much as I am annoyed by different types of taxes and other things like that, I wouldn't say it's worth it to actually how to say this? To actually avoid paying taxes, you know? Somehow I prefer to just pay off the taxes, pay all the taxes, and then just feel like I have done whatever I needed to do. Just even if it's just for my own mental health, whatever you call it, really. I just prefer to do the right thing, even if the situation might be difficult at times. Let's put it that way. Yeah. All right, we can definitely place this power plant right there. I just need more of the batteries, and unfortunately, this roboport is barely handling the situation, but I am trying to do whatever I can just to make sure that our network is satisfied, which is not satisfied yet, but I'm just trying to do that. Mama, at least it was just her back that was hurt last year. Not really, but I don't want to discuss that. I broke my feet 4 times, 2 times on both feet on separate occasions with all 4 breaks. Dylan, what were you doing? What were you doing? Were you riding a bike or something? Man, you really need to take care of yourself and be very careful from now on. I hope you're not doing whatever thing you were doing to not risk another feet breaking. But good news, at least I don't have that many issues with my back anymore. At least the part that was injured about 4 years ago. But in general, guys, take care of your own health if you can afford it, if you have the time to do it. Don't put your work into first place or anything else. Just make sure that you're healthy first, and then you can tackle other things. Yep, highly recommended to take care of your own health. Alright, Llamas, I think that it's the time to just launch the bots, because we still have a little bit of the sunlight, in order to place down at least some pieces of this network. Here we go. There's only 11 bots, so give them some time, but they're pretty quick anyway. I was investing in, you know, worker robot speed, so I hope this is not going to eat all of my battery, but we'll see. You're working really fast. Nice little thingies. Come on. Come on, I'm so proud of you, little things. Yeah. Just keep doing what you're doing. Yes. And cut down those trees. Thank you. By the way, I can't find the best thank you from the past streams. I feel bad about it. But I am still looking for it, just in case I didn't forget about it. I broke all my feet while playing football, and I am going to play a match tomorrow. Are you crazy, Dylan? Okay, if I could give you advice, I hope that I can give you an advice. Listen, you have your finals going on, so maybe you could avoid playing football, at least for now, while you got your finals. That would be a very reasonable thing to do. I understand that you might love football so much that it is hard for you to stop playing it, but you are trying to minimize the risk of the injuries during your finals, and you know how much it hurts to break something. I think it would be a decent idea to just avoid it for a while. No matter if it's backline defense, it's just for your own health and safety. When I was in college during finals, I went rock climbing and I couldn't ride because of how strained my hands were. Guys, you're crazy. You're crazy. I understand that sometimes you might do something that wasn't very thought through, but please, please, please try to prioritize things. Just to make sure that you're not getting into any trouble. Why is there only one bot left? Hey! Hey, bots? Oh my god, bots, what are you doing? Bots? Bots? Hello? Oh, you cannot provide things because we don't have cliff explosives. That's okay. Oh, they are hanged right now. It's okay, we can leave them here for now. I will try to work this out somehow. Although I don't really have cliff explosives much, so maybe this is going to help. I need just a little bit of the cliff explosives, not much. Oh, no energy. Okay, great. I prefer to use cliff explosives with the bots from now on because they're going to use it in the better way than I do. I am going to leave those bots right there. I can see that we got a lot of stuff missing. We got no steam engines, by the way. So I will try to get the steam engines in the first place, and then we will think of something. Also, do we have explosives? I believe we do have them. Fun fact, when I broke my first foot, I didn't even realize it and thought it was a sprain and performed a dance on the sounds of music. Oh no. And then it probably hurt even more. Oh, it feels bad, Dylan. But are you okay? Did the doctor tell you that you can actually play football? I hope that you discussed that with your doctor. I am just genuinely worried about you at the moment, and I hope you don't find it weird that I keep asking those questions, but I'm just saying, you're younger than I am, and you could really use this health for a little bit longer. Alright, you discussed that with your doctor, so if your doctor said that it's okay, then I guess it's okay. Just make sure that you take care of yourself. That you stay safe. Okay, come here, little robots. Come here. Come here. Come here. I got the explosives for you. Come here. Come here, little thingies. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Okay. I don't remember that there was any explosives event like this, but it's fine. It's fine. We're missing a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. How many of these things do we have here? Roughly 60. 60 plus roughly 26. roughly. Let's take 100. It's not going to change much. This is a huge power plant. Hey, Fairy-san, we need bigger one. Jager, hello! How are you doing? I hope that you're well. Wait a minute. If I remember correctly, were you promoted to the Red Circuit stream team? I believe that you did. Am I right? So speaking of this power plant, it needs to get even bigger in my opinion. But right now I am expanding just to make sure that we are increasing our production, because it is awful production. And then we need to start building the oil outpost to make sure that we are producing enough of the energy to fuel that power plant. And then something else. So we're not getting any logistic network without getting big power plants. And of course I could go nuclear, but usually I was just getting the nuclear power plant that I got from one of you guys. You were very kind to provide it to me years ago. I would be still using it, but I don't want to. I am getting out of my comfort zone, trying to tackle the issues with the energy. Not by using the nuclear power plant. Not this time. Building Biter Central. I just got home from some pickleball at some hot Thai food. Oh yes, please sign me up for this. I'm getting hungry right now. I say shower and a nap in my future. Of course. A good food and nice activities, getting back home and just getting some rest. And this is how you start your weekend. Listen to Jager. Do the same thing. Just make sure that you're taking care of yourselves. I need to listen to that advice myself as well, so. The battle is ready. Oh no, guys, you don't want to play much of the Stream Raiders this time, right? Let me switch to Stream Raiders and we will see what I can do. Okay, this is done, this is done. What do we need? Wait, let me check quickly. We are missing the steam engines, obviously, and we're missing some accumulators and solar panels. We can handle all of this. We can handle this. But wait for it. Wait for it. Power pools, I think we have enough. We need inserters. Alright, how many? Roughly 40 inserters. So let's grab those inserters right now. I will get, I don't know, 100. That would be easier. In the meantime, just reuse those inserters. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. But also I have another thing. The accumulators and solar panels. I know that I am producing this somewhere, but I never remember where. I like how the railroads look like a bowl of wedding spaghetti. They annoy me so much. And I regret it now that they are just doing whatever. Because I can't build double. I can't make the taxi train or anything like that. This is awful. Oh guys, I'm alone right there. Let's use the stronghold and at least I need to start the battle. Pardo man, hello. Yes, I am doing well. I am doing better than recently, and also I have seen your miniatures and I really like the blood effects that you've made. Let's skip the fact that I was alone on the battlefield and that well, you know, that that I haven't killed a single character, but at least I have tried. Oh, remember to grab your daily onigiris thing, by the way. We're trying once again, but this time gather around me and make sure that you're using my aura to to get less of the damage from those killer robots that are really, really scary. So if I could ask you for a little bit of help with the stream raiders, I would be grateful. Because I'm not sure if you're in the mood to play stream raiders today. Oh, by the way, I am trying to assemble something, like off stream, you know? And maybe paint something off stream. There is nothing I can really show. And I don't know if I will even take the pictures of this, but I'm trying to work on my own miniatures as well. So thank you for the inspiration, Hanuman. You were one of the llamas that inspired me. And I appreciate that a lot. By the way, guys, let's try to get a few more beacons and a few more of the roboports. Probably it is going to cost me a lot, like the energy that this base cannot produce yet. But let's forget it for a moment. Where did I leave? Oh, here they are. All right, I was looking for the accumulators. We will check how many accumulators do I need shortly. Don't cross the train tracks without looking at the minimap. Friendly reminder. I need this. So how much do we get? Oh, no. I was about to copy 8. Yeah, we need 8 of these. Around 8. Oh my lord, Llama, just... You're messing up things. You shouldn't have done this. Alright. Alright. Let's copy it from this spot, paste it here. It all works. No, it's not working. What have I done, Llamas? What have I done? Just stay calm. Just paste it. Leave it. It's okay. How many of the solar panels do we need? 8. Okay, it ain't much, but it's an honest work. So let's take 10. Yeah. 10 of these and then 10 of the other stuff. I've been trying to be consistent in painting more. Yes. And it's good for you because you're training the miniature painting, and also it really feels bad to just keep the miniatures unpainted, not assembled, and they are not made to be chilling somewhere in the boxes, right? So that's the approach I'm trying to take. And it seems to work a little bit, but I try to take care of my back. Because my work is, well, based on sitting at the desk all the time. I am trying to avoid that if possible. Okay, let's get some green circuits. We are not in need of these. Just need to produce the construction robots. I eventually want to do the darkest dungeon miniatures when my skill level gets better. I would recommend doing that as well. To wait a little bit with darkest dungeon miniatures. I feel so scared after trying that absolute nothingness myself. I don't feel I have enough of the skill to paint those. On the other hand, they are fun. They are so fun to try in the first place. I don't know, I'm just hesitating a lot. Right, are we ready to get back? I promise I will use that exoskeleton soon when I find it in the first place. And also we need a better armor. Yes, and we need quite a lot of stuff that I cannot afford right now. And who cares about efficiency modules? I don't understand that. So first we take care of the energy, and then we're expanding the logistic network. I had enough. So we need to spread the bots a little bit. I wonder if you can... It should be possible if you're locking the units, the items, like the construction bots, like I did. If you're locking them in place so they won't be used anywhere else, so you're not getting rid of them automatically. I wonder if you can do the same thing with the roboports and allow the roboports to just accept a certain amount of construction bots and logistic bots. I would like to have, 50-50. Paddleman, what kind of miniatures would you like to start with? Let's say you think that your skill level got so much better that you are ready to paint the Darkest Dungeon miniatures. What miniature would you start with? Would you start with the heroes or with the monsters? Which type of monsters? Which type of heroes? I'm just curious. Yeah, place it down, all of the sweet bots. Oh, I forgot about those boilers. Half of the base is not done. But it's okay. It's okay. I will get back here a few times anyway. Maybe we'll try to plug this in already and expand. I don't know, we'll see. If you're developing your skills, I would say start with the bad guys to practice. Yeah. Bad guys needs to look ugly anyway, am I right? So they will be a little bit different, slightly uglier than they should be. Nobody will notice. Yes, the accumulators are working already. Nice. I know that this construction is really strange because we got only one line of the steam engines right there, one line of steam engines right there, but we have some kind of... Yeah, this is a strange setup, but I can't wait. I can't replace everything right now because we can't really handle the situation now. We need to plug this in as soon as we can. There is some satisfaction going on right now, but still not enough. Oh, the bots can still handle it, right? Yay! They can. They can. Are we missing something? Oh yeah, you don't have to cut down those trees anymore. We can cancel the cancelling, right? Yeah, just focus on your regular, usual stuff. Oh, we don't have this. But we have done so much more than usual, I don't mind. But it would be great if I could add some more of these steam engines, add boilers and underground pipes. And also, do we have enough of these inserters? All of them have been used? Not really. Yeah, we still need to bring something. But maybe this time I am going to change the strategy a little bit and use the roboports, because this personal roboport is using quite a lot of the energy. I have slightly different idea, and maybe I will have enough of the roboports to execute that idea. Welcome back, Space Monkey. We were just talking about the miniatures, the Darkest Dungeon miniatures and miniature assembling painting in general. And Paddleman had this idea to start painting the evil ones. And I think this is a good idea. By the way, when I started painting my Darkest Dungeon miniatures, I started with absolute nothingness because it looks like a cloud of nothing, a cloud of darkness, and nobody really knows how to paint this because it looks slightly different in game itself. than in Darkest Dungeon board game version. So, of course, it looks better in the board game version, although you just don't know how to tackle this, right? You just don't know how to approach this. So, if nobody knows, then there is a chance that however I'm gonna paint it, it's going to look decent, hopefully. Hopefully. With a big hopefully. Fun fact about tabletop games. Apparently the Warhammer series on Netflix has spent half their budget on miniatures. Wait a minute, there is a Warhammer series incoming on Netflix and I had no idea about that. Damn, we haven't used Netflix in a while. Laser, I guess that it's time to change that. Wait, what was I supposed to collect? The underground pipes, boilers, roboports. Okay, let me do one thing. Let me check the roboport, put it right there, and let's say I am placing construction robots here. I cannot block it. That's the thing. I would like to block it to be construction robots only. Never mind. Alright. It's low on power. I'm not surprised. But we get this. I will just make a trail. Yeah, we need to start making a trail. It's okay. Everything is under control for now. At least I hope so. We need these. We need these. We need these. We need everything. And let's try to approach it from the logistic network perspective. Speaking of the Warhammer miniatures, since I got interested in them again and I was trying to assemble something off stream just to make sure that I do something with the miniatures and maybe paint a little bit without feeling a pressure much, just trying to do something for fun as much as I can. I checked the Warhammer website and I don't have good news for myself. You know that I'm into Dark Angels, right? So there is this miniature of a hero that's called... I don't remember what is his name exactly, but he's called Lion something something. And well, let's say that this is the miniature that I would normally be interested in if I would still be buying Warhammer miniatures. And then this at least the Llama part that tries to stay sane is telling me, no, Llama, you shouldn't buy any miniatures because you already have miniatures to assemble and paint, so there is absolutely no need for you to get any more miniatures. So the sane part of Llama is really trying hard, but I am afraid that this battle might be lost at some point. But as I said, at some point. So I'm still holding on for now. Yes. Just holding on for now. Oh, by the way, guys, I hope you won't mind that, but this is not going to be perfect according to the grid. It hurts my soul as well, but there is nothing I can do about it currently. If you're close to losing that mental battle, just total up everything you have spent on the miniatures, and that will sober you right up. That's the point. That's the point. I am trying to use it as the main way of avoiding spending money on that lion guy. Wait, I don't remember. I haven't even checked the price, to be honest, because I knew that it's going to be expensive. But let's see. Let's quickly check it out. Wait for it. Wait for it. You're not going to see it on the screen. Oh yeah, I wanted Asmodai, by the way. Alright, but I would have to change the location as well. Okay, so I haven't checked the prices before, and this is good in general because Lion costs 55 euros. And I'm like, okay, he's got those two little guys and it's awesome. Although, no, I can see nice details, but probably I couldn't paint him the right way. You know, I would probably waste this miniature. This kind of reasoning gets in my head, and it works really well. It works really well. So I am not losing this battle yet. But we need to admit that this is a really nice miniature. Did you see it? Damn. I really admire all of those people who are taking part in making it as a project, as a concept. These are great, very talented people. I need to admit that. Although, yeah, it's difficult to justify this price for one miniature. I could do that in the past, but now I know that I have miniatures to paint, so it's, you know, I'm just trying to be reasonable in this case. Like, it works out in the way, and I don't even want to sum up how much did we spend on miniatures in our life. Not even board game miniatures, just Warhammer. Let's avoid this topic. It's a hobby, so it is unfair to judge how much money we have spent. Am I right? I would feel really bad about this, so it's not supposed to make me feel bad, right? Probably a lot. That's it. Probably a lot. 45 euros for a piece of mass-produced plastic? Yes, I know. That's why I try to avoid it. On the other hand, this is a really, really nice project. I can admire it from the distance. See, that's the point. I can admire it from the distance, and it's okay. The people are highly talented, very likely to not see a single piece of benefit from the price gouging. Probably not, and that hurts me a lot to think about it this way, because you're most likely right. I splurged on Zombicide Marvel. Oh, what kind of... Okay, I'm not even going to ask how much did you spend, because as I said before, it's a hobby, so we're not supposed to shame ourselves with that, right? Right? I just try to stay reasonable, Llamas. Yes. Okay, bots are working for me. This is nice. Okay, cut down all of these trees. I forgot to give you a logistic chest. Oh, wait for that. Wait. Usually I go with passive providers. I don't know if this is good enough, but let's use passive providers for now. Or storage for these guys. I forgot. Statistically, you could probably buy a new car at this point. I don't know. Probably not a new car. No. We didn't spend as much. Take the I will get it on sale mentality. This is helping me to save up on the sales on Steam. So definitely. Okay, guys. I will mention something, and I hope you're not going to be mad at me. I know that you tend to say, oh, Llama, there is a nice sale on this game, and it would be nice if you could play it. I'm like, okay, but I have this very strict policy that it needs to be on really, really big sale for me to get it, because I would end up having a lot of games that I wouldn't be able to play, and what's the point in that? Yeah. And I just try to avoid sales. Just get the games on the wish list, and then when the sale comes, check your wish list, remove games from your wish list, and just do it again next time. And this is the best way to just avoid getting stuff on sale. And it's very similar with the miniatures. If I know that I wouldn't be able to put enough of the time into those miniatures because I would like to take care of the existing miniatures, why buying even more? I think I might have some time-related issues. So there is a need for prioritizing. On the other hand, Lion is really nice. So, yeah. But I'm strong. I'm a strong llama. I spent over $7,000 on my metal forge. Could have spent $35 on my setup. No. We haven't spent that much. In our case, I can't say exactly because I don't know. The prices were different back then. It was before all of those prices went up. I would say 1.5. Okay, tops. Still a lot, but I believe that this is either 1,500 or less. Well, there is something that I haven't figured out before. And it's the logistic network availability. It would be really nice to have the logistic robots in between. No, not really. We'll see. If it's your main hobby, then it's worth it. Yes. But there are people with many hobbies at times. I could most certainly deck out a further 50k easily. Yeah. Well, good news, at least I'm not playing the game myself, so I don't care about collecting the points to be able to play the game in the future. I just like the miniatures for the sake of how pretty they are. It would be nice to paint them, it would be nice to display them somewhere, but without playing the game itself. So at least I am not aiming to collect for the sake of the points. Oh, Llama, something is not working. Oh, yeah. I need to get the passive provider. Oh, Llama. I need to remind myself how to roboport. Yes, please place it down. Yeah. And in the meantime, I will try to... You might need some belts, you might need some inserters. Let's see if you're going to use these. And then boilers, accumulators, boilers, yes. Just spread, do the stuff that you need to do. I will try to make some more robots in the meantime, so they will get a little bit of help, and I need to build some stuff manually in here as well. This is not going to be a fun experience, as we're going to divide a little bit of things, but we desperately need that electric network. You need your limits with your hobby, exactly, and sometimes this limit, a great limit, is the time. I know people who spend lots of money on 40k, but they're avid wargamers. Yeah. My rule of thumb is on buying anything is if you don't honestly picture enjoying it, then don't buy it. Exactly. You need to adjust to inflation when making time calculations because your purchasing investment opportunity cost is not calculated. I can't say right now because I don't remember this. I honestly don't remember because we have bought these a long time ago. Like at least 2 years ago. So I can't say exactly how much these would cost right now. But this is not even close to 5k. And this is not even close to 3k. Which is still a lot. Have any right to spend it on your hobby. Just make sure you're not being gouged out for it. Yes. Just make sure that you're not overspending, that you're not using your credit card. Happened to me a few times. Don't do that. Don't do that. Luckily, I was able to pay off the credit card and I got rid of it, by the way. A great choice for anybody. Unless you need your credit score for something, I don't know. Oh, llamas. Oh, llamas. Oh, this is not good. We need to use a bit of landfill and I don't have... I don't have the bots to bring it to me. Wait. I don't have passive provider chests. Okay, I can release some of the logistic robots. At least 10, 15, 20 maybe? I got some stuff to do around here, but then I will try to replace some of the chests with the provider chests. And then I will be able to get some landfill from my sweet little bots. Hello, Luna Dream. Good to see you. How is your weekend so far? We are talking about spending money on the miniatures and hobbies in general. So you can give us your inputs if you wish. Ah, I don't even have the belts. Well, at least we're using quite a lot that we have produced already, so this is good. And we got how many? 20 logistic bots to release. Not much, but enough. I will check if they are working. But I need to go to the mall again. But probably this is the last travel to the mall in a while, I hope. We just need some passive provider chests and here we go. Time is the great equalizer. Everyone's short of it. Exactly. So, even with the games on Steam, if you're not sure if you're able to play the game in the near future, maybe it's worth it to wait for it. Because there will be another sale. And you know that there will be another sale. Let's get those provider chests. All right, so we got this for landfill. This, I'm trying to spread it so I'm getting what I need the most, possibly. Including lamps, yes. Not sure if I will be able to get so many items. And this is out of the network. Oh no, I think I know why. Yeah. But we can work this. We can make this work out. Don't worry, Rames, don't worry. I just tried to say don't worry, but I worry about that. Alright, this is provided. This is provided. Yep, we need all of the pipes. Well, finally, we got the first provider chests out there. But now, let's get the roboport and let's try to align to the nearest roboport if possible. Yuck. This is going to be awful. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's go. Don't tell me you will end up on the rails. Not really, not really. Okay. It's fine. It looks good. So far, so good. Yeah, so far, so good. Almost. Almost. But don't worry, we can work this out. We can. How does it work right now? Yes! Yes! Alright, this and that and Roboport. Roboport needs to be plugged in, obviously, and I might not be able to put another one in the place I would like to. But we will squeeze it in somehow. We will squeeze it in, don't worry. Ah! Yeah. This is pure suffering, and it is all my fault because it was me who didn't care about the proper placement of the Roboport. Like, never ever. And now I am facing the consequences of my actions. Not the best experience ever. I will have to add more of the Roboports than I expected, but it's better than nothing. Of course, it's all out of the place. We are not getting it according to the grid. It is not correct, but at least I can try to use the... I can try to use the request from now on. Let's try to use the request for the electric pole. And see if we're getting those robots out there. Or do I have to release the logistic bots yet? Yes, yes, yes. Now, take all of the stuff from the trash slots. Yeah, okay, it's gonna work. Hey, hey, Laser, how are you? I got my apt key today. Me and my sister are sharing the apps. Apartment. Oh, the apartment. That's nice, little dream. Congratulations. I hope that you're going to make yourself comfortable in there and enjoy it. And if it's your first time living somewhere else, renting somewhere else, then I'm sure that you will find it comfortable and nice. Also, if you're about to share the apartment with your sister, then it's even better because you won't be alone there. Also, you can share the cost, and it's somewhat easier and better to live with somebody that you know, other than finding somebody completely random. Ouch! Okay, I can kill them. I almost killed them. I got one kill, okay? But I will try to start the new map. Even if I'm the only one right now who is able to place 3 raiders, then maybe I will improve my army a little bit. By the way, Orc Slayer, let's take a moment to appreciate the Orc Slayer's haircut. Reminds me of Mr. T. Seriously, from the A-Team. I just can't think about anybody else than Mr. T as the Orc Slayer in this case. Let's start from scratch. And I still have those missions to do, so you can join me if you want to. I will try to place them to start the battles once in a while. I can place only 1 unit, unfortunately, so there is nothing else I can do about it. And did I get the medium electric pole? No, I didn't. Why? Let's check if it was close to the logistic network in the first place. should be accessible. No. For some reason, I am not getting those logistic bots because they are missing. What are they doing in the first place? What are they doing in the first place? In the network overall... Okay, Llamas, I might need some help. We got 8, 9 logistic bots, but where are they? What are they doing? Because I'm still not getting my stuff. Interesting. Well, this is passive provider chest, so it should definitely be used. My logistic bots are lazy bots. Not going to work the way I intended, but I will probably have to do something about it. Not now, then. Because we have to... Yeah, we have to load the battery. Recharging after power outage. No, 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 no. It's not the way you think. It's a little bit different, but it's okay. Do we have everything in the network? Let's see. Not the landfill. I need to add the landfill. This is very important to me, to have a landfill. Even 1500 is not bad, no matter over what scope of time. I just want to utilize this time and actually take care of these miniatures, that's it. I'm not sure if Lion is going to be limited edition hero or whatever, but I missed many of these already, so I don't have to worry about it much. Yeah. Ouch! That's a lot of stuff that I need to handle in the logistic network. Why the logistic bots are lazy? They did something. I don't know what they did though. What if they are taking over this map? What if they are taking over my beloved factory? That would be a shame. Out of logistic network. How is that even oh, yeah. Yeah, I get it. I get it. It's not out of the network anymore. All right. We got some kind of setup for the very, very easy logistic network for now. The bots should get to the place where I want for them to get. Maybe it's not the best solution for now, but I need to keep in mind that they are using quite a lot of the energy and I cannot provide more of the energy for now. And also we're fighting for the Spidertron, so whatever is being produced, the science is being produced, I can't really stop doing that. But it will all be done soon. I will finish that and we're going to have a really, really nice amount of the energy coming soon. I know that. No need to worry. I try not to kill the fishes too much. Yep. Oh, they took away the fish from me, but where are you going to keep it? Oh, in the storage chest. Okay, that's fine. I think that they put stuff into the... Why do I have so much stuff in here? Wait a minute, wait. Okay, that's fair. That's all right. I can just put some stuff in the trash slots and they are going to provide it to me later. It's okay. It's manageable for now. Let's start doing what I was supposed to do in the first place. In this case, it will be difficult to provide enough of the... Oh, wow. Oh, wow, wait. it will be very difficult to provide enough of the material to burn for the new power plant part, but without the new power plant part, I am not able to build another oil outpost. And oil outpost is the main part of today's stream. This is very important because I want to expand the logistic network, but it relies on the power plant, but it relies on the oils. So I need to figure it out in the way that is actually going to be balanced, somewhat balanced. And it's not balanced somehow. And okay, we got some of the bots on the way, so no need to worry about this. Thank you, bots. Thank you. It's going to be quite difficult times, but let's not worry about this much. We're not getting enough of the proper energy material anyway. So this is good. This is good. The only time I have paid interest was when right after university I paid for an expensive flight on it. To see my now wife when we were first dating, I paid an extra 5%, but I paid it off in full in 3 months. It was worth it in the end, you know. You have met your wife. Awesome. I'm glad that you had the opportunity to meet back then. You don't have to tell me if it's a rude question. Oh, probably not a fairy son. Probably it's not a rude question, but let's make sure that everybody who is a minor is not going to admit that, because you're supposed to be about 15 years old, if I'm not mistaken, in order to use Twitch. So just make sure that you have your parents' permission. But I know that minors are not really watching my channel. At least that's what I know so far. Unless you guys feel really young. Well, bots, I can get 80. I mean, still, I can get 80, but what are these bots doing? Oh, poor little thingies, look at them. Oh, they are so tired, little thingies. Oh, no. Oh, no. I was hoping that they will go around, because the logistic network goes like this, and it's totally understandable that they are like out of energy, but in this case I can't really put more roboports anymore because it will make my power plant explode pretty much. It will go boom and I will have no energy instead of a little bit of energy. So it would probably be faster for me to just to just drop by and take those items myself, but now I try to rely on the logistic bots. Yeah. By the way, we're still in the network. Okay, so there will be a logistic filter for the trees. We want the trees. Please allow all of these to be trees. Thank you. Nice. I don't really have a lot of fuel on me, so this is what I need to use. There is no reason to use the pickaxe right now, other than trying to dig a little bit of coal. Yeah. Okay, this will be silly, guys, but we need to spread this coal a little bit. Not the best idea, but we need to plug in the existing solution. Oh, I forgot about the water. Oh, well, we don't have the offshore pump. Oh, llama. That was a small mistake to make. just a small mistake. And we don't have pipes to ground. But we had it in the network, did we? Oh no, miners! Alright, my pronunciation is not the best, and I tend to joke about it this way. Yep, you're right, very son. Only the automatic miners, but not bots really. It's getting more and more complex. By the way, guys, I think that we should copy and paste this solution. Look. If we use it like this, there is a chance for us to use pumps as well. I think that in this case it would be... Oh, no, there is not enough of the water. Maybe it affects the output. I don't think so, but we can try. There are many things, many things to figure out and to fix. One little thing at a time. I'm not surprised that much, really. Yep, this is storage thingy. Why are bots not using it? Bots? Bots? You lazy little things? Why can't you just build it, huh? It was supposed to be passive provider chest. I think that there are many needs, and probably my bots got stuck somewhere. Well, these are logistic bots, but where are these construction bots? Where are you going, if you don't mind me asking? Probably I left something as ghosts, and you're building it. I think that they are trying to build these pipes to ground. Is this in the network? Yes, this is in the network. So they are building this instead of helping me out right there, where I actually need some help, guys. Oh, by the way, we need lamps. Because I've had enough of the darkness. It was a joke. Alright, very son. I got it in the end. And I am not angry because I usually use the same joke. Yeah. But I do that when I set up the miners. Here we go. Yep. I will have to check it. But it's okay. First, we load the water, and then after loading the water, we are adding the fuel. It wouldn't work anyway. This pump is not working because it has nothing to pump, pretty much. And we got this container, the storage tank, that might help a lot. And in this case, we just need that. Right. No pipes to ground. This factory is not producing enough, but we're trying. And I know that some of the construction bots are really busy doing the things that they shouldn't really do. But so be it. Just allow them to do that. I was about to make this area longer anyway, so it's not a big deal for now. Yep, this works. Now we have the connection almost. I don't want to plug this in yet. Let me check if every boiler is getting water. Yes, it is. But not everything is connected yet, so we have to connect it. And I need to make sure that there are 2 separate networks. This is really important to me. Because I cannot have the second network. Yeah, see, it cannot touchy anything. So this is how I planned it, and I want for it to work this way. It would be really fun to not plug everything in and then wonder what actually happened, why I cannot have everything plugged in. That would be funny. Okay, this is disconnected once more. We got 2 separate networks. The third one is the biggest one. This is the factory one. But we got additional 2 separate networks. So if that works... Why do we have water in here? We're supposed to have water in here, but we don't have water yet. For a second, I thought that we're about to have water in this spot. Interesting. All right, this will not get connected. Forget it. Forget it, little bots. We don't agree to that. What do we say to the connection of 2 separate networks? Not today. It's all the way it should be. All right. Llama, when can we get some reaction content? Why are you asking about the reaction contents? I'm not sure if my reactions are good enough. What about making the clips, the shorts of the clips, actually? I'm planning something, but I can't say too much about it because that would be a spoiler. And also, I don't know when I finish because it seems like I'm not the best with with the video editing. So I'm doing my best. But why do you think it should be reaction content? You got me curious. It genuinely got me curious. Oh no, this is not working the way I intended. Ah. Okay. Okay. It's fine. It's not like the pipes need to be adjusted, right? It's not like... Disgusting. But okay, we got water. So what's the problem? It will have to be rebuilt a few times, so I don't want to get triggered over that yet. Reaction content is just an excuse to show content that isn't yours. It depends, because if we're talking about somebody who might watch a video or reading something and is actively commenting on that, is actively adding something that nobody else did yet, then I like this type of content myself. Although, not to call anybody out, but let's say one of the top streamers who are ignoring everything and are just launching somebody else's videos and is not even commenting on them and is not even in the room to comment on it, then it is lazy as hell. And of course, I am nobody in comparison to that big streamer that I mentioned. I tried not to mention their username, but you probably know who I am talking about. The point is that, well, if somebody is making YouTube videos, because I assume that it's about commenting YouTube videos, TikToks, and so on, it would be the best to actually provide the original video in the chat, because that person, that creator is losing their views, and some of the people are making money off YouTube, some of them would like to get monetized and you're not getting that watch time in the stats. So it's difficult. On the other hand, if you're adding something to the conversation yourself as some kind of content creator, then you need to find balance. You can't really do that as exclusive type of content. I don't think I would be good to make this kind of stuff myself. I just prefer to create my own stuff. Comment on something, yes, but not really making a full reaction video, if I can call it this way. My reaction to stuff is probably going to be really strange, and and probably I don't have enough of the words to say anything else than, oh my god, that's cool, that's not cool, and something like that. So I would probably feel really weird about that. I would prefer to add some kind of comments on, let's say, on games, while doing something slightly different regarding those games in a video, not purely making it reaction content. Reaction content generally helps both channels. It depends on a person, because I know that sometimes people who are doing reaction content don't really want to link to refer to that original video, so it would be really great if people would pay attention to that and actually send that link to the video, let's say, in the chat. Right now, I am referring to the streamer watching some kind of YouTube content, but it can be a video that is a reaction content and so on. I think that everything needs to be balanced in the way. Of course, we are living in the tough world. We are humans, so it's really hard to have any balance in life, of course. But I'm just saying that it's worth putting a little bit of thought into this. And I know some of the people are not really putting a lot of thought into this and are not trying to be very fair towards those creators that they are watching. Not mentioning that big streamer, of course I do mention that big streamer. It's just a little bit unfair, you know, that you are... that you as this big streamer, you might be getting the like the approve from the people. Yeah, you have found a nice video, but it's not your video, just found it and somebody else created it. There needs to be balance. I don't have a problem with the fact that somebody is saying, okay, I have found this video, I want to share it, I want to comment on it, I think this is an important topic, here is the link so you can support this video creator, I think that they are cool, I think that they're worth subscribing, let's watch this video, let's comment on that, let's discuss. This kind of reaction, no matter if it's a video, a YouTube video, or a stream, it makes more sense than, you know, just watching something and saying, oh my god, all the time, like I would probably do. I would probably do that without even being aware of that. And I just, if I really want to do something, I would like for it to be a bit more meaningful, even if it is related to games. I would disagree with this. You're getting one view for the price of like 20 to 30. More if you have a popular streamer like the streamer I am not going to read. Yeah, I'm not reading this name. It turns out that you shouldn't speak badly about other streamer. And let's just say that I can get very salty if somebody is really unfair towards other people, and I might use a bit of salty words, so I will refrain from reading that username. I mean, I understand there are different reasons why some streamers got popular, but I don't know, guys. if you would be, let's say each one of you became a popular streamer, so popular that you got like 1,500 people on stream, that the chat is rolling so fast that you cannot even read that. It doesn't, let's not talk about the reasons why you got popular, but wouldn't you feel like it would be nice to just have fun and make people engaged, involved in the activities without just being very lazy? And I've heard of stories of this guy getting out of the room and the video is playing. This is lazy as hell, guys. How can you treat people this way? People who are watching you, people who are subscribing to you, like, it makes me salty, okay? And I understand you might be tired with streaming, with being popular, whatever. Of course, I cannot really tell because I never had this kind of experience. But I know from my experience, when I am getting less of the visitors because there is some kind of gaming event going on, and people prioritize it over visiting me. Okay, it happens, of course, and I have no problem with that. But when my chat is not rolling, then I feel like I did something bad. And I don't need to have thousands of people to be happy on stream, but it would be nice to just be able to have a dialogue, actually. And I can't believe that there are some people who just don't feel like they have to do anything, and they're getting as many visitors as I will probably never get myself. And yeah, it feels odd. Just feels odd. I'm not saying that I am great, that I am talented or funny enough to be popular. I'm not aiming for that. It's just nice to have somebody around. That's it. And when you have so many people and you're doing such a lazy thing, it's kind of disrespectful that you're not talking to these people, that you're going AFK for a long time. Like, what's... It doesn't make much sense to me. That's it. End of the rant. But yeah. What do you think, guys? I might have different approach because I am a streamer, so, you know, you can think whatever you want. That I am jealous, that I am salty, but it just feels like disrespect to me. I guess the visibility is higher, but I don't know how many people really go after the video and check the rest of it, and maybe send it to somebody else to watch it. Yeah. I don't think that's much of a rant. I think that's all true. I think that some of the people would be ready to tell me that I am just jealous, that I will never become a Twitch partner, and that I am awful, and that's why I am salty about this situation. Somebody will say such thing, and you know what? Whatever. As fast as I appeared on this platform, I mean Twitch, not YouTube, Twitch. I barely exist on YouTube, by the way. I can disappear from this platform as fast as I appeared on this platform, and I know that Twitch will not care about this much. And you know, that's okay. It's just... I wish people would be a little bit more appreciated. I don't know if you have similar opinion, but there is something that always makes me feel weird about streamers, no matter their size. Size doesn't matter, remember, guys. But my point is that it always feels odd to me when a streamer feels that they are a little bit more recognized and they have enough of the people to call them chat. And for some reason, for some unknown reason, it feels like a number to me. Like I am watching somebody and I became a number. I became a chat. Something that is, you know, that is a number. And I think that many of the streamers actually don't mean it this way, but I always think about it. Oh, I have turned into a number now. That's why I'm always trying to call you guys either guys or llamas, or say this person said this person said that, so we won't lose our identity as the individuals. We are a group, yes, but we're also individuals that are worth how to say this? It's worth to emphasize that you are still individuals, a group of individuals, and sometimes just calling chat, I don't know, it sounds a little bit disrespectful to me as well. It might be silly. It might be silly though. At the mid-high level, this is barely a full-time job making minimum wage. There are a handful of superstars and a sea of hopes and dreams, and there are many people who didn't even become affiliates. There is a big amount of streamers who didn't even become affiliates. So if you already hit the affiliate status, you're already like higher in the Twitch rank than many other people, to be honest. And not many people really think about it. It's a bit scary to think about it. That you need to be found somehow, but you don't know how to be found, right? Alright guys, this time it should be easy. I will try to put another rogue, and let's not give up on stream raiders today. I will at least try to get some quests done. That I can collect the... Yes, I can collect stuff. Yes. Okay. Maybe this is going to help me somehow, and maybe I will be a better captain, who knows. Yep, the more chests we get, the better. And yes, I'm not a saint, but at least I can play with the saint. Alright, let's get back to the campaign. You know what to do. Place your release every 5 minutes. I hope to see you on the battlefield. Hello, Santa! Santa, I got some bad news for you. Like, really, really bad news. By the way, are my levels okay, Laser? Or everyone, can you tell me? Are my levels okay? I hope they are. Santa, I got really bad news for you.
Welcome home.
Santa, you died horrible death. A very horrible death, but you were a very brave doggo in Dreamworld, and you got Fs. And you have been missed. Yes. And Salty Colony number 2 that happened afterwards was not very lucky anyway. So this Sunday we're starting with Salty Colony number 3. And you can definitely get your name in the game. Just remember to claim it once again. Yeah, because things happen. Yeah, things happen. How are you doing, Santa? Dylan, thank you for the gift. We got a gift set for the ranged. Very good choice, Twitch. Very good choice. Let's have some love and hearts in the chat for the ranged. Getting a lovely set of sunglasses. So, thank you so much for the support, Dylan, for gifting the sub to the community, and let's hope that the ranged is going to use their emotes for the next month. Let's read some more of the chat because I had my little rant, you know me, guys. But Evil Space Monkey says wise words, and I really want to read that. I think the whole I will give you a shout out thing is exactly like do this one thing for me and we'll consider you for the job style interview process. They get a whole stack of work for free and never hire anybody. I don't know how to comment on that. I mean, there are plenty of groups that do follow for follow. And it never works out, at least in my opinion. It's just good to become a part of the community naturally, become a part of the community that you really enjoy. Let's say Factorial Miniature Painting. These are the communities that I started with. Also Heroes of Might and Magic 3, awesome game. I was watching it before I started streaming. And somehow people get to know you and they might be interested in checking you out then. But I don't think it ever works this way, that you will follow me, I will follow you, and it's an empty number then. Guys, I think that we just solved our problem. Our production problem for a little bit, because see what is the production potential? No, we need even more. But I would like to start building the outpost for all of this, because I want for all of this oil to end up somewhere else in the northern west, in this beautiful, beautiful area. It looks big enough, so we could possibly use it for our oil cracking experience. But we need to fight with a little bit of the biters, so fingers crossed, pray for Llama that I am going to fight the biters and win. Same thing happens all the time in pre-sales. Give this for free and then we'll decide whether we award the contract to you. Damn. I never worked in sales, so I really don't know much about it. Usually when I was getting something, then I was getting something for free, but I always had to buy something, if I remember correctly. So I don't remember the certain situations in which I would have different experience, but as I said, I never worked in sales ever, so I might have just a little to none experience. Hey Tom! Sorry that I didn't say hello to you earlier. A monologue happens. We got interesting conversation in the chat and also we got a gift sub. It's nice to see you, Tom, and I hope that you gave your doggo a big hug today and a lot of ear scratches, and I hope that you have new pictures, just saying. Fun fact, most people who watch Twitch stream themselves. This is not necessarily my experience. There are definitely a lot of people who stream themselves but are very inconsistent. And being consistent is something that, in my opinion, is mandatory for being able to stream on Twitch. By the way, guys, where is my tank? I'm doing the same thing again. Oh, here it is. Thank you. Found the tank this time. Should be easy, famous last words. Usually it turns out to be much different. Tom, thank you for waiting until I said hi to you. Santa says, I've been badly addicted to Factorio again. I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry. I see dreams about circuitry on the regular, but it helps, don't you think? It's like you have a problem to solve. I got similar thing with programming at times at work. I think about something, I need to resolve an issue, and I can't think of anything, but sometimes I get a dream, and in that dream I am able to process what is the issue, and I was able to use the solution from the dream in real life, and it worked out. So your brain works unconsciously, it still works and gives you the solutions in dreams at times. So it might feel a little bit like a nightmare though. that you're playing Factorio and you dream about Factorio. I was dreaming about Terraria quite a lot lately. Although I stopped playing Terraria because it turns out that we are not ready to play the Master World. Ah, no! Oh my god.
Another month, another disco ball broken. Fluorine hype, fluorine hype, fluorine hype, fluorine love.
I broke the electric pole, Kenny. I was impressed and I broke the electric pole in the meantime. Nobody saw that. Let's have some more love and hype and hearts and fancy sunglasses. And Kenny, thank you for your support. Not only the disco ball was broken during the making of today's stream. Jesus Christ! Oh my god, you haven't seen that. I can't read and drive at the same time. You don't do that in real life, guys. Don't you dare to do that in real life. I will try to be very, very, very careful because I want to read the whole chat. I feel like Santa Doggo should be remembered. Can't just replace them with the doggo with similar name. I get it, but this will be the whole new colony. And guys, by the way, there is an announcement. I gave you an announcement before on Discord. If you haven't seen that, I am inviting you to my Discord. But here's the thing. This time we're going to play modded RimWorld this Sunday, and there is the event that I've made on Discord, so you'll get the reminders each time. We start with modded RimWorld, and we're going to have, if I said modded Factorio, I'm sorry, but I meant modded RimWorld, where you are getting some kind of karma points when you're watching the stream. And then you can spend your points on different events and different items. So you can give me some nice items that would help me out with survival, but then you could cause the events that could possibly be harmful to me as well. And we're going to start the next colony because the previous one, the Salty Colony number 2, didn't have that much luck as the first one and survived only 45 days. The third Salty Colony might be very lucky or very unlucky, and you can influence that. So I hope that we will have a lot of interesting situations going on from now on, that it will be much more interactive as it used to be. I'm trying to kind of tell the story of each one of you guys, and I hope to just process it further. And with causing all of that events, that might be fun experience. I hope so. So make sure that you join because we're going to learn how to use that mod and you can influence the next colony. That should be on a goodwill level and let people follow organically. Yes, there's no value to a shout out from an influencer. Actually, I got quite a lot of shout outs from the people I just hang out with. You know, the Red Circuit stream team members or Intertooth, who is the mod on my channel. And these are the people that I hang out with. I try to hang out with on regular basis. It depends on my health and job. But this is kind of, you know, I am known in the community, so people are more likely to visit me, but it's not about just joining somebody to get a shout out. It's all about hanging out with those people. And if they learn that, hey, you're a streamer, then there is a chance that they might follow you and visit. Following doesn't mean visiting. And just getting follows is... It might be an empty number if somebody is never going to visit. Do you stream your painting sessions? Not lately. The last time when I was streaming it was the Boxing Day. And also I was doodling the llamas back then. but I am a little bit scared, to be honest, to stream the painting sessions. I don't know, I feel really weird pressure on myself. I put this pressure on myself, nobody else, it's just me. And I'm just trying to get a little bit better with painting, so I wouldn't feel ashamed that I am showing this kind of low quality painting. I know that it sounds weird, but I tend to put a lot of pressure on myself. Why are pirates called pirates? They just are. Good job, Tom. Good job. I haven't heard this joke. Thank you. You worked for a decent organization. There are others. Which organization are we talking about? Was the pirates a favorite letter? R. Nice. You would think so, but it's really the C. I think that is the peg leg. You know, the peg leg, the underscore. How much do pirates have to pay for earrings? How much? How much? Don't worry, doggo is fine. I would even say that she gets a lot of kisses anyway. And it's great. And your doggo deserves a lot of kisses and hugs and treats. Of course, let's not forget about the treats. And thank you for sharing all of your doggo pictures so far. My heart is melting, especially for the doggos. My heart is melting really easily. Alright, guys. I am afraid that we have to change the strategy a little bit. I really don't want for all of those trees to suffer, so I will try to cut them down. Ah, cannot insert the wood. Okay, never mind. It ended faster than I thought. Wow. I can't pick them up. Jesus. Alright, bye little thingies, bye. Never mind. I tried to get to the biters because this is our oil area. If you didn't know, now you know. Funnily enough, there are strong parallels between how the brains work with conscious subconscious mind, yes, and generative AI. Your subconscious is basically insane, producing hypothetical what-ifs. Oh, I wish I should calm down some of the what-ifs. I wish. And your conscious mind says, nah, that's a stupid idea. Many times, until one time, by pure coincidence, the subconscious comes up with a viable idea. Interesting approach. Is this based what you're saying? It's not like I don't believe you, but is it possible to find some kind of document, some kind of research, so I could try to read a little bit more on that? Same way ChatGPT works at a high level. Oh, nice. Kenny is 6 days away from vacation with Belle, so it's going to be a date vacation, I hope. Are you going somewhere, Kenny? And once again, thank you for wearing the fancy sunglasses for 59 months. We're getting really close to a nice number. That's different. It's a shout out for no monetary value. Of course, I'm talking about this kind of stuff only. Evil Space Monkey. Shoutouts for money are usually useless because you do not know anyone in that community. Wait, okay, I haven't thought of this idea of possibly paying somebody to give you a shout out. I never heard of such thing. That I don't know if it's even possible. I don't know if anyone would even agree to do such thing. All I know is those annoying bots that say wanna become famous, buy followers, and this kind of stuff. But I haven't heard of of the paid shoutouts other than you're just kind of working with a company and you're giving the shout out to their product. I mean, listen guys, I'm too much of a noob to even know about those things, okay? Let's be honest. I'm just a small streamer that never had this kind of issues. The only situation that I got in, that I experienced, was that somebody has reached out to me on Reddit. It was years ago, so it's not related to my current Reddit and stuff. Oh, by the way, there is Reddit that you can join. I'm not posting too much there, but this is some kind of alternative if you don't want to be mentioned or on Discord, or if you're not part of my Discord and something like that. So there was somebody who reached out to me and they said, would you follow me? I would follow you. We could support each other. And the only thing I did was I checked them out, obviously. Who is that streamer? And I knew that our values do not align. That streamer was playing Fortnite and they were streaming exclusively using German language, and you know that I don't want to admit which languages I might understand. I want to stick to English only. I'm not going for you know, double language streams or anything like that. I'm not saying German, any language. And I just knew that our values do not align, so I politely said, sorry, I would be more likely to visit you, but you're streaming in German, I stream in English, I don't want to go for follow, so I hope you understand. So briefly, something like that. And they were like, okay, thanks, have a nice day, whatever. But I was checking that streamer from time to time, not like I followed them, I didn't. But I was checking out that streamer, how do they perform? Because obviously you're streaming Fortnite, you might get drowned in the amount of streams, especially a few years ago. Keep that in mind. And that streamer got extremely popular. They ended up with, I don't know, 5k followers at the time. They became Twitch partner. They had really, really nice stats, although they were using this technique of some kind of, you know, like gift cards, giving away gift cards. So just teasing people to follow because there is a giveaway going on. And this is kind of strategy that I was never using. I would prefer to give somebody a gift because they won, but they are active member of the community, and not that they are watching just to get something, you know, in a giveaway. So these values didn't align with me. Should I really regret that I politely said no to them years ago because their values didn't align with mine? Of course I don't regret it at all. It wouldn't work out either for him nor for me, and when I was genuinely interested later to check how they are performing, what they are doing, it turns out that it was just not somebody I would resonate with. And you know, that's okay. Somebody is doing this kind of stuff, somebody is not doing this kind of stuff. I never regretted it. By the way, the streamer is not active anymore for the past 3 years. Maybe life has happened, I don't know. Maybe this formula stopped working, hard to tell. But the point is, that didn't feel like any opportunity. And I think it's just better to stick to your values. Ended my rant. I'm reading the chat right now. But Anyway, I never heard of somebody who would make shoutouts for money. This is the first time when I hear of such a thing. What is with all this pirate slander? Kenny, we're just appreciating the pirates, don't worry. If you pay enough, most of the people will agree. I don't know. I don't know if anyone has got this opportunity. Like, I don't think this is that popular thing. No. Celebrating our anniversary by revisiting where we went for honeymoon. Oh, I remember that, Kenny. I'm sorry, I forgot. But yes, you were mentioning that. Yes, that you're going for the, you know, kind of honeymoon revisiting thing. It's just me who didn't remember. Sorry for that. Looking forward to that, to hear from you after you get back from your vacation time, to hype and to say how did it go. It's just sponsored content after all. I don't think that this is a trend on Twitch, Laser. I don't think so. But I am not the streamer to have this kind of experience myself. Your client happens to be other content creator. I think it happens all the time, but for exchange of favors instead of hard money. I don't know. I know a few of the Twitch partners, but definitely I haven't met somebody, or I don't stick to somebody who would have this kind of values, who would have this kind of approach. So that's why I don't know. I don't believe that anyone from Red Circuit would do such thing. And it's great that they are decent people. And I don't believe that they would do such thing. So maybe it's just not my bubble. And I'm happy for that, because I would feel really, really bad in some kind of community that would be based on doing such things for money. Like, respect yourself. And respect others. Simple as that. It's really hard for me to imagine this kind of situations. They might happen, but it's really abstract to me. Where is my tank, guys? I need to throw those cannon shells onto the tank and try to use up some stuff. Why do I go around like this? Because I couldn't focus for a while, yes. But now we need to cut down all of these trees. And also we need to find out the way to make a grid. I don't want to go with the classic grid, but I want to do something that would prevent me from squeezing the roboports in a very sad way. So I'm trying to do that. Well, we got really interesting topping. Yes, we got very interesting topping, and the most interesting topping for pizza is obviously the pineapple. If you don't agree, there is more pineapple for the llama. I don't mind. But now, seriously, probably I just don't know this kind of people because I don't hang out with this kind of people. I don't think this is something illegal in this case. Buying followers is definitely forbidden, but I don't think the shoutouts would be forbidden if it works this way. But it's so hard to believe. It's just way too hard to believe, honestly. But I need to admit one thing. If we speak of such things already, I would like to mention that I get hyped each time when I am getting Wanna Become Famous bot, because this is one of the rare moments when I can actually time out somebody. Yes. And sometimes I'm a little bit sad because my mods are faster. Which is good. Obviously, this is very good that the mods are faster and they are throwing the timeout on those users just like that. So, yeah. Oh, look, the bots have something to do. Look at all of them. Oh, no, 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 no. This is not the passive provider chest I want to use. Feels so much better. I missed having bots so much. Would you look at that? Okay, let's have... I think that this time we can make a deconstruction planner. Let's make the deconstruction planner that would white list trees and rocks only. Exactly. And we... Wait. I said it's trees and rocks. Oh, this deconstruction planner. Yes, that's the one I was talking about. Yes. Because we got a full forest right there to cut down. I'm glad that this is just a separate option. Okay, all of it will be cut down. I don't have to worry about the biters anymore. And of course I will keep adding the roboport. And let's add a lamp or two because I had enough, guys. I had enough of the darkness in this place. I need a bright little spot in my life. Exactly, like this one. Wow, guys, I hope that I didn't really make a rant, because I was not planning to rant or anything like that. It can possibly be perceived as a rant, but actually I'm just speaking what's on my mind today. That's it. And also I'm always happy when I can actually share some kind of stories related to streaming. I know that not everyone is interested in the streaming experience. Actually, this is what I would prefer to do as the YouTube videos. Not the reaction content, but maybe some kind of hard to call it vlogs, really, because for vlogs usually you show your face. But it would share some kind of streamer insight on things, and this is something that I would be really interested in. Some kind of, I don't know, streamer diaries or something like that. Would you watch this kind of stuff? Maybe not really the reaction videos. I'm glad to hear that you actually want to see something that I could possibly make on YouTube, so please remember to like and subscribe. Yeah. Wait, where are my socials? Yeah. I'm going to use the opportunity, guys. For now, I am just multi-streaming to YouTube, but I am trying to kind of leave the information out there that yes, I got the account on YouTube as well, and there is a chance to release something there, because I know that if I am throwing an announcement, in many cases it's possible that you're not going to read that announcement because maybe you got too many channels that you follow, way too many Discord servers, and it's hard to keep up with everything. So this is why I just, I just try to spread the news because it is the easiest to mention that when I am actually live. And I can give the various announcements like, hey, I finally fixed the situation with with the payout issues that I had on Twitch. Or I added the information, I added the browser sources so you can play the sounds on the countdown screen from now on. You know, this kind of stuff. It is just easier to talk about that when I'm live than to place any information, because I know that you might not be interested in following each social media and stuff. Guys, we finally won. And I am glad to give you the rewards. So keep on doing that, guys. Keep on doing that. And we're moving on to the next challenge. Yep. And oh, there are a lot of cell swords this time. Maybe the vampire would be a good idea. I don't know. But you got 30 minutes. We got the time for that. And let's switch to Factorio. Why you cannot? Don't tell me that the chest is full. It's not full. Of course it. The chest is full. All right. I mean, good for us. Now you can just load yourself and use the passive oh wait, not the passive provider. Storage. I'm changing that. Sorry, guys. I forgot how to logic. Yes. But at least I don't have to hide that. I forgot how to logic. So, when we get to the announcements and I mention stuff like that, I think it's worth mentioning that when I am finally ready, and please be patient with me, I'm glad to hear that you want to watch something that I would possibly produce and release on YouTube. Keep in mind that I will try to leave you a message either on Discord that I am planning to release that video, when I am going to release that video. I will try to schedule a premiere on YouTube, and also most likely I will post the information on Reddit as well. So any of the socials that you're going to use except Twitter, because I don't know how to feel about Twitter at the time, there should be information there. So if you could check from time to time, I would be grateful. And also, I think that I would like to focus on some kind of videos that you could send to somebody else, that you could find useful, informative, but also you could possibly send it to a friend that might be in need of this information as well. So tutorials, but not really tutorials, not strict tutorials type of thing. Yeah, I would prefer this kind of stuff for now, at least for now. And the reason why I figured it out in the first place was that I know some of you follow me for different reasons. Some of you followed me for Darkest Dungeon. Some of you followed me when I played Terraria or GTA games. And I know that when you see me live, and let's say I'm playing Factorio, you might not be familiar with Factorio. And I was getting your opinions many times. That you don't really know this game, that you don't know how to play it, that you actually planned to play it but not really because you're not sure about this. And I would like to somehow help in this case. Because you know my approach, I tend to learn by playing the game itself, so many of you are helping me a lot, especially during the RimWorld runs. Guys, you're awesome. You have helped me during the Terraria runs and many others, and I'm really grateful for that. It would be really good to actually make it into some kind of tutorial-like videos, but not really tutorials that would involve some kind of memes, for example. That's something I enjoy myself. And I hope that you would enjoy that as well. Pretty much. That's the plan. Oh, we don't have the supplies, guys. What happened? Where is the tank? Where is it? Whoa, the tank is not... Hello, this is not the tank you're looking for. And we got so many trees to cut down. All of these trees will be used at the new section of the power plant. I am sure we're going to use up quite a lot. Especially because I want to set up some oil refineries. And I have this thought. I am not sure if this is a good idea, but maybe we can discuss this and maybe I could get some ideas from you guys. Because I want the legit big oil outpost that would be so much easier to scale than this thing. Let's be honest, it was really hard to even put all of these oil refineries together, and it's really not fun. What if I would crack the oil somewhere else and would have the pure storage tanks? Let's assume that this is the place for the crude oil to come. It's being cracked, and this cracked oil, so all of the ingredients for the cracked oil, like the petroleum gas and light oil and heavy oil, are being loaded onto another train. Of course, trains, because we got 3 types. And what if we could transport it this way? But we would need so much more of the trains, rails and everything that I don't think I can handle it. On the other hand, I need so many of the oil refineries, and they are not even doing as much as I hoped that they are going to do. I don't know how to handle this issue. We got quite balanced area for the oil making, and I would really prefer to not make the solid fuel but to make the rocket fuel. But somehow we're not getting enough, and we still need to supplement our base with the solid fuel, and it gets worse because I'm still using the coal, and I even tried to put a little bit of the wood into all of it. And one train is out of the fuel. Which train is it, by the way? Oh, it's the coal one, right? No, it's not the coal one. It's the iron ore one, but not this one, this one. So I don't know what to do, Llamas, because I want to have like a tiny area where I can actually work on the oils like this. I think that this is fairly balanced, even if I didn't really balance it out the way I should. It was all eyeballed, so to speak. But I would like to get even more of these oil refineries on site, and I don't feel like I am getting enough. So what should I think about this? If I got so much space in here, let's try to copy this. Copy and paste it into some other spot, like this thing, and let's try roughly to paste it right there. I could possibly put 1, 2, 3 areas like this in this spot. That would be awesome. Also, we got the oil. So we don't even need a train in here, I think. We would have like a steady income of this oil. But I don't know how to handle this situation. I need to, because we need more of the like regular fuel, rocket fuel. And the rocket fuel, we got surplus on the belt only because we're not launching that many rockets. And we have finished 52 rockets. Even if the production is very slow. But I have this kind of, strange ideas going on, and I don't even know how to handle this situation. Anyway, why I was trying to get close to the tank is because of the power pulse. I knew I would have the power pulse. So let's get inside the tank and try to figure out how to handle this whole situation. Because I will get the crisis soon, the energy crisis, and this energy crisis could possibly be solved if I would use oil for that. So it all seems to be connected. And let's hope I am not going to break anything again. Please, would you stop? Don't hit this roboport. It's not going to hit roboport. All right. Not this time. Thanks to Kenny. Not to blame you, Kenny. Not like I am trying to blame. But Kenny got me distracted a little bit, so I destroyed 2 power poles, actually. It's not like I am blaming Kenny. It's not Wednesday. I didn't plan to blame Kenny at all. Just saying. On Shred Guy's channel, Wednesday was always a day to blame Kenny, but I try to avoid blaming anyone, to be honest. Alright, will you pick this up, please? That would be awesome. I love those little guys. I was putting all of this idea for later. Just for the future Llama to handle this, because I knew that my production is not going to be good enough and I need bigger oil area. Previously, I had a plan to bring all of the oils right there, but we got 2 yields of crude oil that are not really good. They are in the way, and if I would have to squeeze the oils in between crude oil, iron ore, some kind of natural pond that I would like to keep, and my main boss, I immediately knew that this is not going to help much. So obviously it would be great to kind of build towards the east in this case. But how am I going to do that? Oh my god, we could go like mega oils. I just don't know how to do that yet. That's why I'm cutting down so many trees, and all of these trees will end up at the boilers. Got enough of the roboports to cover everything. Might be a little bit strange because they are not in the same network, but they are not in the same logistic network, so I believe that it doesn't. It might not be such a big deal for these little guys who are just cutting down the trees. Where do we have to cut down the trees? Oh my god, the area is really big. And this would be an area that is nice to tackle. I don't want to build anything that would go to the north. And we got those noodles. I think that the fairy son called it really nicely. Like, nicely. It is nicely called, but it is a big issue, like logistic issue, because I don't want to squeeze everything in between, but I don't want to go to the north as well, because there is this oil designated area that I planned. And I think we will have to tackle the water situation anyway and try to use more landfill. What happened right there? Is it out of network? I believe this could be out of network. There are no robots in here. Let's try to add it to the network really quickly. Really quickly. Yep, that's it. That's it. You just need to plug it in and the robots will take care of the rest. Yes. Just throw it in. There are so many friends we are making this way. Feels good. But let's try to plan the oils. So this is what I would like to do. Something like that. We got 3 containers and like 3 types of storage tanks. But we make it bigger, like twice as big, 3 times as big. We throw in at least 3 times as much of oil refineries, which will be a problem because this... Let's try to just roughly measure it. This is 19 of the oil refineries. If I would like to place it... Oh, this is so tiny! This is so tiny in this area. Wow! Okay, feels good. Happy Friday to you as well, hey Cyrus! I am trying to build the oil outpost and I am surprised that we're about to get so much of the space. I couldn't even imagine that. I need to think of some really good placement for all of this. I could possibly try to just copy and paste and reduce or extend, because this is quite stable. The solution we have is quite stable. It's just we're not producing enough of the fuel and other stuff, by the way. Maybe we will focus on more cracking, like more heavy oil cracking to light oil, and then using light oil for all of our fuel needs. Something like that. I will try to copy and paste this. This is enough. And I will try to figure out something else in the meantime. Hey Cyrus, how is your weekend so far? I assume that you have finished your work and you're ready to just enjoy your weekend. I am trying to figure out where to put all of the oils so they are not in the way. But I assume some kind of refineries should be placed here. Or actually here, close to the water. And then if we need to, we can landfill a bit. This, I want a huge setup right there. I want for the oils to be processed all the time. Okay, let's place it here as a blueprint. I think I placed it as a blueprint, but we're not seeing it. We'll see, llamas. I can't see most of the stuff going on in here because we don't have lamps. Alright. Got a little piece of the light right there. Let's clean up everything. Alright, this is probably the biggest oil plant that I have ever made. But it's worth it. I'm pretty sure it's worth it. It's just I need to make sure that I can squeeze the robo ports in between. Also, I would like to squeeze one more thing. Because the pipes in general, they are okay. The lamps are okay. All of the power poles are okay. This is nice setup. But there is some water setup that I haven't copied fully. Yes, and there is a robo port in between, so why not using it? Yes, that's it. And now we need to get some water. This might be a little bit of an issue, but just a little bit. I might reverse it. This is not water, this is oil, and we just reverse the thing. That could be a little bit more complex. I would like to switch all of the trains that we have right there to go to the other station. to have some nice station with all of those trains made the way they are right now, but they will have a little bit more of the space to travel, and we won't have so many trains waiting. Also, we have another source of the energy of the oil in front of us that would be great to use in the future, because this yield is at least 4k%. Imagine if we could get there. It's at least 4k, but there is like a giant nest right there, so we can just build here and not worry about any neighbors much. So let's stick to this spot, to the water, and to this area that could possibly be our station. And if I want for this place to become a station, would be nice to try to copy and paste this solution, but keeping in mind that I cannot move anything with the train stop, right? This might be a bit difficult. And there is still no solution from Inter because I'm trying to figure it out. Inter has figured out the problem I had, but I don't want to just mindlessly copy and paste it. Oh, wait, I can rotate thing. I can't flip it, right? Okay, cannot flip it, but I can use it roughly like this, which is like not the best solution ever. But we got plenty of space. This loop should be flipped, I think. I can flip the flipping thing, but first I need to paste it and try to adjust it. Let's remove the train stop and it should work. All right. Right. The big blueprint. Yes. Now with... Oh, we got rail signals. Jesus. Okay. I can remove these. Yes, this one and this one and this one and this one and this one. I can copy and paste it later. No worries. Llama, have you heard already? You won't need to look for your car or tank or spider or anything anymore. Does that have something to do with the Friday facts? I haven't read the Friday facts for today, but if so, I would be so grateful if they could do something about it, because usually I'm looking for my tank and there are not much of the success in many cases. I should have a really big type of arrow pointing at my vehicle, because I usually can't find it. With Spidertron, it's a little bit easier. By the way, we're researching the Spidertron. It's a little bit easier because you can get that remote and you can point at the place where you are, so the Spidertron will come anyway. But it's not so easy with the tanks. They announced pins which can show you things all the time. Yes! Yes! Llamas, this is worth hype! A lot of hype in the chat! Exclamation mark hype, everyone! This is what I needed, Llamas! My life is complete. I can be a happy Factorio player. How is that even possible? Thank you. Thank you, game developers. You're solving all of my issues lately. I am so glad, guys. Seriously. Seriously, so many of my issues are getting resolved. Yeah. I mean, keep doing what you're doing, guys. Just, yeah, you're great at it. Just keep doing that. We got the dead gray trunk. Oh no, we got no bots. Ah, we got no bots. We will figure that out. It's dark anyway. They also added search to almost anything, so you can just write tank and it should show you where your tank is. Amazing. What about the production? Can I say that I am looking for solar panels and it will show me the solar panels? That would be awesome. I need that in my life. Please release those changes immediately. I need them. No, seriously, now I am hyped. Like, full hype. This is something that a very average Factorio player like me will enjoy a lot. Good for us. Guys, good for us. Things are changing for the better. You can have the, you know, the DLC experience without having to install the mods. You are getting some quality of life changes. The devs are awesome. By the way, is it going to be a part of the DLC or is it going to be a part of Factorio? And I thought that they are going to just finish all of the updates with the Spidertron. That they are not going to do anything else anymore. And I was so mistaken. I'm sorry that I ever thought this way. Seriously, this is worth of a hype. Oh no, I forgot about that. I forgot about the network. Oh no. We'll see. We'll see. Damn, this is such good news, guys. Factorio is one of the games with the most of the heart that is put into it. The second one I would say would be Terraria. Probably many of the mods are not going to be needed anymore when they release those changes, but isn't that exciting? I don't know if I can recommend such thing, but if anyone plans to release any types of mods for Factorio, you better check if the game creators are not going to just cover it with the next release. That's something that is worth checking out. Bots, are you coming? Bots? Bots? You have so many trees to cut down. Yep. Please take care of it immediately. By the way, we got 2 minutes for the next battle. And yeah, we're getting a nice group already. Thank you everyone who is placing their units. I appreciate that a lot. I will have to take a short break to eat something because I'm getting hungry. And we start a brief conversation regarding the food and I got immediately hungry. So unless you want to hear the stomach ASMR, I don't know what you're into, guys. But unless you want to hear the stomach ASMR, I should definitely take a short break. But first I think that we're going to wait until the Stream Raiders battle is ready. Speaking of the stomach ASMR, this could possibly like a niche, don't you think? And speaking of ASMR, I have noticed that there is a really weird amount of shorts on YouTube that involves people eating something. Like, not eating that you see their whole face, but eating you could just see their mouth and it's supposed to be ASMR experience. Do people really listen to somebody eating? Because that's something that I was not aware of, really. And I don't know if it makes any sense to ask this kind of question. It's ASMR, you either love it or you hate it, right? But I was just curious. Alright, Llamas, let's place down a little bit more of the items and make sure that they are being built. Oh no, we're not in the network. Okay, this is a silly little network. I will try to plug it into my regular network that is still pretty silly. And at least I will try to build stuff. We got the battle that is ready. We got 12 units on the battlefield. Thank you everyone once again who is placing their units. And let me throw this stronghold at all of us, and let's pray that it's going to be a nice fight. So pray, Llamas, pray, because these creatures are quite scary from what I have seen. Oh yeah. In the meantime, I am trying to set up the logistic network. So we're connected to the rest of the network, because this oil outpost will be a big one. At least, well, according to my standards. Guys, we have won! Congratulations, everyone! What do we have inside? We got 2 rewards. And I will try to give this reward, of course, to those of you that I know. So it is confirmed. Let's move on to the next map. Unless I get some really good scrolls that I could possibly use. Oh, Centurion. Okay, let's stay here for a moment because I'm using Centurion. Allow me to use Centurion in the next battle. They are dealing 11 damage. Are they better than my tank? Yes, they are better than my tank, although they are not. They have less of the hit points, really. So, well, this is a pure tank, really. Yeah. Paladin has got a nicer amount of damage, so I should use the Paladin, Centurion, and then tank. I think that this is the best choice. Let's move on to the next battle and see if we can win next time. Selected the battle. We're going with, what was I talking about? Paladin first. Wait, these are assassins. I don't really have anything against the assassins, so I will just go with Paladin. Oh, I forgot about the vibe, by the way. Place whatever you want, wherever you want, and you can place your units every 5 minutes. I will try to place down on only those roboports just to connect this network, and it's not going to be connected the best way. I'm just trying to connect it so I can transfer items in between. As awful as it looks. Alright, this is fine. And now my robots are probably going to place some of the... either going to cut down those trees, because we're in the network still, or they are about to place these refineries that we are making, and these refineries are connected to the network. So finally the robots are going to do something for me without me even doing anything. And it would be nice to just go to the idle science area where we are seriously idling because we don't have enough of the blue science. But the Spidertron will get to 100%. We're making Spidertron, and then we're making the better type of armor, and we can get the portable roboports. Well, take a look at this abomination. I love it. I just love it. Anyway, I will stay around this spot and I will be right backside. I need to warm up some food and just eat something. And it would be really nice to stretch. Guys, if there is anyone who haven't stretched yet, you are probably going to have some back issues. Don't do that. Get some stretch and get some proper rest. Like, try to move your body a little bit, and then we're going to grab some water, grab some snacks, or warm up some food, take a bathroom break if you need to. We will get back to this lovely factory that is actually working so much better. I am so proud of it, guys. So proud that I forgot to save the game, by the way. So I will save the game. Yes, and I need to eat something. The Stream Raiders battle is still available if you want to place your units. And yeah, see you soon. Give me about 5 minutes.
Nom 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 nom.
Nom 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 nom.
Nom 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 nom.
Nom 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 nom.
I'm back. Thanks for waiting, Llamas. Took me way too much of the time. I'm sorry, I was talking to Laser as well. And making food took a while as well. Even if I planned to do the heresy thing. If you don't know what is the food heresy, I don't really want to scare you. But I don't know if I should mention that in the first place. That's why maybe I should stay silent and not mention that at all. Well, the point is, I numbed, and thank you for waiting for me. Llamas. What was I about to do? I'm checking Discord right now. Alright, I checked the Discord. We can get back to Factorio. Wanna teach me basics of bit shift? I am trying to make a number display. Right now, I don't think I will be able to do that. I'm sorry. I would have to write it down myself because I know that I would probably have issues explaining that in English. Unfortunately. Also, I haven't been doing that in a while. Didn't need to. Don't ask. It might be a little bit of heresy, if you ask me. Oh guys, look, finally we're getting stuff done in here. Nice. But why we're not getting the... Wait... Are we getting the... There's no radar in here. I think we need to add the radar first. Ask questions later. I'm not sure why the refineries are not getting built in here, and I hope that it's just the fact that the construction bots are coming and they are about to place it down. Didn't really expect you to do it, would be nice though. I am sorry, but I can't do it right now. Probably Laser will get involved pretty soon. Or somebody else. We got a bunch of really smart llamas who are using English so much better than I do. Alright guys, bots are doing something. I wonder what are you doing, Santa, if you don't mind me asking, because I assume that you're busy with something you needed for some certain reason, and I just wonder why. Out of curiosity. Oh, we don't have the roboport. Oh, oh, llama, no, you're not making those gear wheels. You're making those gear wheels. Jesus, this is scary. Anyway, calm down, llama, calm down. It can't get any worse than this anyway. So don't worry. We'll be alright. This can't possibly hurt you. This is done, this is done. Okay, this is not plugged in. Right. We will get the oil refineries and we should get the trains, but the trains are not in the network. Actually, Santa, I hope you don't mind me asking. If you are on my Discord, then probably you can just ask a question on int main channel and somebody will respond to you. I'm pretty sure of that. Do we have bots? No, we don't have bots. Never mind. I can do this manually once. And let's forget all of those pipes for now. We're not using those pipes yet. I have a slightly different plan. But all of this, it would be nice to fill it in already. Well, that hurts my soul. Maybe I should make it nicer this time. Let's see how it works. Because this time I have this unique chance to actually fill those gaps in the way that doesn't hurt my soul much. Like this. No, I don't think so. I think that we can't do that because there is this certain spot where I am supposed to place down the train stop. So not in this case. I just have arrest latches and stuff to apply power to labs when the amount of science packs are in between certain thresholds. I also want a pretty number displays to show amount of each science packs. I just don't want to import if I don't understand how it works. Let me tell you in the first place that if it applies to Factorio, I have no idea how that works. Because I simply prefer to ask questions. I don't have much experience with the logic other than very, very simple, incredibly simple conditions like I added to the storage tank. So when there is a certain amount of liquid below or above this amount of liquid, then, or gas, then activate the pump or deactivate the pump. That's all I can do in Factorio. So I would say either ask Inter or pretty much anyone who is more experienced in Factorio. Laser could possibly respond to that, even if he's not using a lot of logic in the game. But definitely not me. I'm sorry. But actually, I got the response from Inter. And by the way, I hope that you are following Inter. Let me give a quick shout out to Inter. So the point is that recently I have asked Inter about this certain situation that we have right now. Because usually I have two trains. One of them is being unloaded. The second one is waiting. The third one is somewhere. And the third one is actually the one that is being loaded right there. So the only train that is never used is right there. And it's from the closest station. It is never in use because the other train will be unloaded. But then it leaves the station and then the other train from the station is back already and is going to be unloaded. So this poor train is just waiting all the time. I have asked, is it possible to use logic so I could check what kind of rail signals were used, which ones were sending the green lights, And if I could just alternate between those two trains, so all of the trains would be in use. And Inter actually figured that out. He sent me the import string, but I still don't fully understand how does it work, so I just don't want to copy and paste mindlessly. Of course you can do that if you want to, but I would like to understand why did that happen, and I am still yet to discover this. So I am not really good with Factorio and with logic. Laser already got interested. We're good. We're good. But unfortunately, I don't think I will be able to help in this case. I'm sorry. All I can do, Santa, is to convince you that you can play Factorio even more. Am I helping? Probably not really. But this is the only thing that I can actually do in this case. I'm sorry. So Laser asks, do you use some display mods or vanilla? If vanilla, it's not that far from what real displays do. You just have 10 conditions and bitwise or them numbers from 0 to 9. If you have more numbers, you display least significant digit and shift the number for the next stream. Oh, Santa likes to have a vanilla experience as well. I'm so proud of you. And I'm so proud of everyone who has placed their units in Stream Raiders as well. Let's kick the butts! Next display, not stream. Don't worry, Laser. We're here to make mistakes. We're definitely here to make mistakes. Llama, where are you? Oh no, it's Tom. Okay, Llama is here. I was like, Llama, where are you going? But Tom, where are you going? No, don't die, Tom, please. Yes, Tom survived. Congratulations. And we got only one reward that I will try to give to somebody I know. And then I am trying to alternate in between you guys if I know which player actually can... Which player actually can place their units that I know. Okay, let's get another easy... All the easy challenges. Let's try to grab as much as we can. Oh, we got snipers again. If you will place somebody who could possibly help with killing them, I will give you the ranged defense, 60% ranged defense boost, and that's what I can do. This is specialized nice unit, and I hope this is gonna work for you guys. I just need somebody who is going to tank all of this. You know my experience, I'm not the best tank, but I hope that you're going to help, and I'm crossing my human puppet's fingers for you guys. Okay, let's switch to building. There is quite a lot of stuff, quite a lot of issues to address in here. But I just can't wait. I am so excited that I finally figured out where to place the oils. I need that. Well, yeah, the ghost works out, but if I could... I could just make that work so easily. I cannot make that work for some unknown reason. Why is that? Okay. Please make the rails easier. I know that they are planning to do such thing. The devs. And I just can't wait. Seriously, I can't wait because I had enough of struggling. I have been struggling with the rails so many times. I am really, really... how to say that? I am ashamed to admit that I am having so many issues with the trains. Newfie, happy time zone to you as well. Happy weekend. I hope that you will have a nice and a very peaceful weekend. Or are you working this weekend? You can join the Stream Raiders game with us if you want to, so make sure that you that you place your units every 5 minutes. I am trying to build the oil outpost. Finally, and it's going to be a huge outpost. At least in my head it sounds great. I don't know if it will look great, but look at this giant area, and this is like 6 out of 19. Let's say roughly 33% of this setup that I have right there, and we can squeeze even more in. So I'm happy to see that. What about you? How is your life? How is this day treating you? I hope that you had a good day at work. You're off this weekend. Feels good, man. Get some good rest. We have a conversation regarding Factorio, so if you would like to discuss it, then please feel free to do so. I will copy and paste what Santa has said before, and this is the issue to resolve. So if you would like to join and help, then you're more than welcome to. Because I am like, okay, I am a noob. I just do very, very basic stuff in Factorio using logic. Like, very basic. And speaking of basic stuff, by the way, are the refineries who have no power? That's okay. We just need to find the pumps that will pump all of the water in here. Alright, I will put it here. Because I got the certain plan. I'm just crossing my human puppet fingers for that to work. And also we start making logistic network. It's not a big logistic network yet, but I'm doing much better now with the bots. The bots can actually do something. I'm so happy. This is not going to be a good approach. This is a little bit too far away, but we'll see. We'll see. All right, there will be 2 sources for water, and we will put the pumps as well. No pipes. Come on. I'm not getting enough of the resources like anywhere. But let's try to get like 50 of these, maybe 100 of these. Let's ask if the robots are coming. Okay, the robots are coming. So it's all right. I just have to wait. Wait for a little bit longer. Can I post a link to a blueprint? I basically want to recreate. I just want to build it myself while understanding it all. Of course you can, but it would be the best if you could place the link for a paste bin. And also, can I ask you, Laser, to check it out for safety purposes? But the rules are simple. You are allowed to post the links. If you will post the inappropriate link, like anyone, if post inappropriate link, then you might get banned forever. So everyone is responsible. We know that we shouldn't post malicious links in the chat, so I trust you, Llamas, but this is just a disclaimer to make sure that everyone knows about it. I feel responsible as a streamer to give you this information before anything happens, but I'm pretty sure that you're not up to... You're not having any malicious intent. I don't believe that, so please post it, and maybe I will learn something as well. Alright, the bots are coming, right? Are they? No, not in logistic network. Are they coming back? Oh, come on. I need to stay in here. But I can try to copy and paste other solution. Not this. Not necessarily this one. I need to copy and paste the solutions for this. And how many do I need to use? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. Okay. That's not necessarily what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to... Oh, God. I wanted exactly the opposite. Oof, okay, I have it. Llama, what have you done? What have you done, Llama? Okay, we copy and paste it from the existing solution. Llama, just stop it. Get some help. Stop it. What are you doing with your life, Llama? Forgive me, Llamas. Forgive me. That's okay, nobody saw that. If you've seen that, let's pretend you haven't seen that. Alright? This was bizarre experience. I wanted to paste exactly the same part. Oh, by the way, there is a chance for us to use the lamps in the future. Yes, please place the lamps. Because I can barely see things in here. Oh no, I am making the copper cables. I am suffering right now. I need to help those poor little creatures. Because, alright. We are safe. We're safe. I'm not doing anything malicious, of course. But did you say to share it via pastebin? Yes, I think that it will be the easiest solution. Who knows, maybe I will be able to check it later as well and learn something from you. It's nice that you want to think about it in the first place and you want to discuss it and understand how it should work, because it's definitely doable. Haven't used pastebin before. No, it's okay. Oh, it's on the forum. I had no idea. Sorry. When you said the link, I thought that you want... Okay. I thought that you want to post a full import string for somebody else to try to adjust it. I'm so sorry, Santa. We had a little bit of miscommunication. I'm so sorry. If I knew it is the link to a forum, but it's my mistake. I'm so sorry. I just thought that import string is going to be way too long for Twitch chat, and it would be just easier to... Yeah, that was an accidental joke, okay? It's not intended. Ah, Llama was not intended. Sorry for that. All right, let's place it. Let's post it once again in the chat, because you're allowed to send links like that. It's just silly me. Silly me. Would be great if I could save it up myself. There is something weird going on with Opera GX. First, they are making this stupid prank around the Halloween where Eric Andre is screaming Opera GX like a screamer, which is awful enough. And then And then, oh my god, I need to show you. I don't know how to do that really. Today I figured out that if I am using Opera GX and I have the monitor that is vertical, it is not horizontal, it's vertical, it is easier to read the Twitch chat, it's easier to read the code. When I try to add something to the bookmarks, then my window is going up, like it is trying to stretch itself to be like a full screen on this monitor, and then it allows me to add it to the bookmarks. It is so crazy, guys. It's not even a prank, bro. I don't know if I told you this joke, but here we go. What do you call a fish that wears a bow tie so sophisticated? No, I haven't heard that one. But it's a good one, thank you. Tom, you're really taking care of providing the data jokes to this stream. Thank you. We need that on this channel. And you're definitely making a little bit of competition for Inter, who was the dad of all that jokes, and now I am not even sure. You're both the dads of the dad jokes. I thought it was some security thing that so you don't have to click weird links before knowing what they are. Well, you can disable, as a streamer, you can disable the links. They will be automatically deleted. And I stopped using that. I don't have anyone with the malicious intent. Good lord. Bless this community. Seriously, Llamas, I'm so proud of you. That you are so user-friendly, that you're not trying to do anything malicious. I cannot be more grateful for that. Seriously. But no, it's just a general disclaimer that, guys, we are adults. And whoever is planning to do something strange, then make sure that you know that you might get banned for this. And that's it. But there is an automatic way. You can send, like, you can set it on the bots, I'm sure about that, but I haven't used it for so many years and I never really had the opportunity to do that. And when I get the wanna become famous bots, then I told you guys that I am hyped when I can time out these bots, because there is not much malicious intent in here, and I think I can be really, really proud of this community. Sinners will be banned? No, not the sinners, because I would have to get banned as well, so it doesn't work that way, Blady. It doesn't. Good to see you. How is your week so far? Can you finally enjoy your weekend? I hope so. Also, thank you for placing your units in Stream Raiders in one of the previous games. I didn't want to call you out, but I really, really appreciate that. If you need to lurk, of course, feel free to lurk, guys. I am trying not to scare you, but I'm just happy that, well, you know, that you're helping me out on the battlefield and that you're supporting me by lurking. Remember, lurkers are the essence of Twitch. You know who was the most famous banned person on Llama Discord? Jesus Christ! Blady! How many times do I have to remind you? I thought about certain person, but they were never banned from my Discord. They were banned from the channel, but they were not banned from Discord. But you don't know that story. His name starts with L and ends with Azer. Wait a minute, do I know this?
Here's some triangle hey laughing face.
Do I know that? Tom, thank you for the bits and throwing the hey at me. Thank you for triggering this notification, because I really like it. And I have the second version of it. Like, I have the second version of the hay bricks involved, but I need to remake it. Tiny goats, pygmy goats, jumping off the hay bricks. Yeah. So I should add it as another variation. So when you throw a bit, then it triggers, but it triggers randomly. So you never know when you're gonna get it. But yeah, thank you for just making the soldiers drop the hay bricks on me. Yeah. Okay, exactly. Logic looks like this. If number is X, Y, or Z, then like me. Otherwise, don't like me. Okay, I will like you even if nothing happens. You just need to figure out what are the X, Y, Z, or more numbers for each lamp to make it look right. I don't know the guy named Llama's Razor. Oh, my razor. Oh, this one. I guess we need to ask in the bathroom. I technically was not banned because I couldn't ban myself, so I just left. Yeah, laser got a little bit... Okay, I mentioned that something technically is against the rules, and laser is a mod, so he should adjust to the rules as much as possible to give the others to become an example to the others. And laser said, okay, so if I broke the rules, I'm leaving the Discord. And I was like, what the hell, bro? Okay, I'm just saying. So yeah, and then he joined later. So nobody controls laser. Nobody expects laser leaving Discord. I just entered my home. It was a tough week at work. Also today, I went for a couple of hours to my parents' house, mostly to play with my cat that lives there. Oh, lady, I'm so sorry to hear that you're having a tough time at work. I'm crossing my human puppet fingers for you to just feel better. Remember to take care of yourself mentally. You will need that a lot right now. And I hope that this is something that is temporary. And if you wouldn't mind, if you got the cat pictures, we are always happy to see some. But I'm really, really sorry to hear that you have been through some tough times lately. I know what you feel most likely, and I relate to that. I'm sorry to hear. But I know that you will survive this. That's the least we can do. Try to survive, right? And also I hope that your cat got a lot of hugs and kisses and ear scratches. Do cats like ear scratches in the first place? It would be nice to know, actually, because I don't really have a lot of experience with cats. No fresh photos of my little princess today. We spent all the time with food, cuddle, pet, and walk around her favorite places. Oh, just what the proper owner should do. Thank you for taking care of your cat. You said that your cat lives at your parents' place, but it's always good to hear, guys, what Tom said, what you said. It's always good to hear that your animals are well taken care of, that they are loved. It's just good to hear that. It melts my heart. It melts my little llama heart. Oh guys, this will be a very weird build, but bear with me. I know that I need that to proceed because we are not getting enough of the fuel, and we had to save our factory from another possible energy crisis. So right now it's working nicely. I wish you it was tough but satisfying work. Yes, that's the least we can do, to hope that it was satisfying work and that this whole project that you're getting through, whatever situation it is, that will be satisfying in the end, and that you will get some good rest at some point, or maybe some vacation time if you need to. Reminds me of my tough time at work for a few months. It ended, but guys, it was the worst time in my life, pretty much. But I don't want to talk about my workplace. The situation is very unstable right now, and I don't want to talk about this, really. Cats love scratching their ears. At least every cat I had a chance to pet loved that. Well, I can say from my experience because I'm allergic to cats. Yeah. Unfortunately. The cats make me scratch myself so hard that at some point, when we were living with Laser, we were renting the place, the room in the place where the cats live. Unfortunately, I figured out that I am allergic to cats when I figured out that I am scratching myself, and I started getting wounds from scratching myself. It was unconscious that I was scratching myself, and it is the allergic reaction. So when I figured that out, that I feel some kind of strange pain, that I figured out that I am scratching myself, and I had no idea it happened, I immediately went to a doctor, asked about all of the tests, all of the possible tests, and we figured out that I am allergic to cats. So unfortunately, it would be the best, because I don't want to risk it, it would be the best for us not to have a cat. That's why my experience with the cats is is non-existent, actually. And I am not a huge fan of the cats because back then when we were living there, the cats were not really nice, let's put it that way. And of course I don't think it was like 100% the cat's fault. I think that the owners could really do their best in order to make them learn how to live around humans, but it was quite a traumatic experience in our lives. Now we can make fun of it, we can laugh, but back then, these are difficult times. We got 3 minutes for the Stream Raiders game, guys. And I think I will do something else because I started coughing. Probably it's heartburn. I'm getting old, guys. That's it. I got so much of the planning to do that I would prefer to start building this oil setup off stream So I would recommend us to just get this last battle done. And then I could really use a bit of rest, especially because I had the massage today and I need to stretch a little bit because I feel like I don't want to waste the effects that I got lately. And also we're going to see each other this Sunday on Modded Rimworld. Remember, we're going to have this special mod that allows you to affect the stream with the events and with the items that you can send. So I would highly recommend you guys to save the date, mark your calendars, and make sure that you mark the Discord event as interested so you'll get the reminders as well. But I think for today, I'm not going to torment you with this really weird setup that I don't know how to figure out yet, but I really want to take my time with that. And also, I think that I got a hiccup, or not really. And honestly, I need to finish my food. Yep, we don't have roboports, we don't have anything. Llama! You're barely producing stuff, seriously. This is outrageous. Let's get only 10 of these. I don't know if we can even get these. We can even get these. I don't see any satisfaction. We are having some issues with satisfaction today. Yeah? Let's see them all. I hope, oh my god, I hope that this is part of the network. It's not. That explains a lot. What do you get when you cross a snowman with a vampire frostbite? Would you prefer the real bite or the frostbite? I don't know. It depends on where the frost is gonna bite you. It definitely was satisfying. I love my main job, but I also took a few additional assignments that I have to finish fast, and day has only 24 hours, and you need to sleep. Lady, do you remember to sleep? And just to get some rest in general. I hope that you're taking care of yourself and your well-being. You know, okay. So I trust you that you know what you're doing. That you're being careful with yourself and your own health. I'm telling you, it's so important. I don't know if you have heard that story, but do you know why I was visiting the massage place for like 4 times in the past 2 weeks? Including today? Because I couldn't really say when my back started to hurt. And it hurt me so much that I couldn't walk or sit or lie on the couch without feeling the pain. Take care of your health, guys, please. Stream Raiders, yes. We got the last Stream Raiders game, and we got...
Word of our community's
18 allies
acclaim
on the battlefield.
spreads.
Oh my god, we got the raid. Laserik, thank you so much for the raid. By the way, welcome all of the raiders. We are playing Stream Raiders, but we are playing Factorio as well. So, allow me to just start the battle. Thank you for the quick shout out to Laserik, who is a part of the Red Circuit stream team, if I am not mistaken. Are you? Laserik is playing a lot of Factorio, but also he has been playing Earth Defense Force 5 with Dr. Doof, and they are shooting the aliens like giant ants, giant frogs. They are supposed to be aliens, but there is a lot of pew-pews and there is a lot of fun. So I hope that you will enjoy it as much as I did when I was visiting Laserik and Dr. Doof. So make sure that you're following them. Everything is under control, but thank you, Llama. Okay, Blady, you know that I got this Mama Llama instinct, and I have to ask you to take care of your own health first. Because I know that I myself tend to neglect that a little bit, and it's not fun afterwards. Welcome all of the raiders, and thank you so much, Laserik, once again for joining my channel. Raid and run, I understand. Take care of yourself. Remember to eat something and stretch after your stream. Remember, guys, remember to follow Laserik. And I guess that I need to introduce myself, but let me grant the rewards from Stream Raiders. Okay, we can play another game. Like another map. In the meantime, I am transporting myself on the main bus that you will see the second. But let's get additional map. I was supposed to finish the stream, but you guys raided, so let me tell you the story of this base. Let's have a nice conversation. Thank you, Laserik, once again for trusting me with your community. Alright, I have placed my unit. You can join logging in with your Twitch account, and then you can pick me as your captain, and then you can place units every 5 minutes. The quantity is very important right now at this stage. Today we are not having a lot of users who would like to join, but feel free to join because we are trying to grind it as much as possible. Let's get back to the base itself. Welcome to my agoraphobic megabase. Why do I call it megabase? It's just a regular base. It might be a regular base to a human, but it is a megabase to a llama like me. I was trying to get out of my comfort zone for the first time. I played without any biters. After 800 hours of the playtime, I finally decided to start building a little bit bigger type of base, less dense, without having to defend myself all of the time. And we are actually working on the logistic network today, which is still very, very small because we had power plant issues. The power plant is based on the steam engines, and I am not going to give up on that because this is a part of getting out of my comfort zone yet again. We still have to supplement this whole base with coal, with solid fuel, and with the rocket fuel. I am planning to get exclusively to the rocket fuel solution. Usually I was having a lot of issues with my energy, so by using the steam engine based power plant, I want to have as many opportunities to tackle this kind of issues and learn how to avoid them, how to fix them, instead of just going nuclear as I usually did. So this map in general is helping me out to do things that I usually wouldn't do in the previous playthroughs. We're launching the rockets. We are post rocket launch. We have launched 53 rockets so far, and I'm trying to do as much of the research as I can. We just got the Spidertron, by the way, which is very nice. So alright, we got the oils tackled. Especially I am happy with the oils, especially because I don't use a lot of logic, so I'm trying to change that as well. And I am about to start building this little thing right there. Is supposed to be not a copy of this setup of the oils, but we want to go bigger, much bigger, especially if I want to provide enough of the fuel for this power plant to work. On the rocket fuel, we really need to have a lot of oils, and I have prepared some station that would allow me to just use it to be used by multiple trains in order to unload the oil. I have this figured out already. Now we just need to scale it. And the launch control modules take so long. Yes, I agree. You probably mean the rocket control units. Yes, but right now I can see that we have an issue with with the low density structures. There is a lot of things that are malfunctioning in this base, and one of the reasons why I want to kind of fix something, go bigger, is that I want to build bigger versions of what I actually have right there. And I can't do that without a certain improvements in production, like throwing beacons in. But everything limits me in the way, because I have to start with oils if I really want to start using the rocket fuel to be burned in the boilers. We're not discussing if this is worth it. Like, you can probably get more of the energy out of the nuclear reactors, and I will agree with you. Although it's specifically for tackling this kind of issues that I want to learn how to do it. And well, it works so far. It works, but we had some serious satisfaction problems, and probably I will have to double the amount of the steam engines that we have right now. Half of this was actually built on today's stream and was built with the help of my dearest bots that I finally was able to add to this map. So yeah, we're working really hard to keep that working. Although I was thinking about a little bit of a cheat, because it is possible to make a fuel that is a nuclear fuel as this, you know, this kind of bullet. You're not using it at the nuclear reactor. This is not uranium fuel cell. This is the type of fuel that you would normally use in trains, for example. But when we think about it, it is burnable fuel. So you can throw the nuclear fuel and burn it in the boilers, and that would provide much more of the energy. So that's the choice that I would like to make a little bit later, because I said I'm not going nuclear, although are we really going nuclear when we are using this type of fuel? See, that's the point. So right now we're just struggling with the oils, like struggling because we're not producing enough. Tom, thank you for joining for today's stream, and I wish you a good weekend. Remember to give more pets to your doggo, and I hope to see you on Sunday stream. Let me tell you, Raiders, something more about another stream, because this Sunday is a little bit special Sunday. I'm going to play RimWorld modded for the first time. I mean, I have played RimWorld twice. I had 2 colonies, and I decided to switch to Hodl's mod that allows you to trigger the events and buy certain items and drop it at the base. And this is what we're going to do this weekend. So if you're interested in that, make sure that you join us at 2 p.m. UTC this Sunday. So if I'm not playing Factorio, which I usually do on Fridays, I tend to play strategy games, survival strategy games, something like that. Sometimes it's not very much survival, but accidents happen all the time. And as a llama, I am willing to sacrifice some of you at times. Wait a minute, llamas, let me check. Yes, we got Vibe set up on Stream Raiders. And I would have to set up the construction bots production, like for real, but let's get rid of those logistic bots. Let's hope they will be used in the future, but what do we need in order to get this done? There is a ton of stuff that we need to do. I need to set up much more of these refineries, and I was checking out if we got the refineries in the logistic network. This is my mo. This is what I usually use. Of course, we are still on the yellow belts. Why we are on the yellow belts? Because I didn't have logistic network, like legit logistic network, until today's stream. And there was no point in getting logistic network when I had so many of the energy related issues. So you can probably figure out already that, well, that I really needed to work on the energy providing, and we start from scratch. So as I said before, it's all about that oil, that pipes that I am not getting. Wait a minute, what happened with the pipes? There's some of the robots on the way, but you don't have to help me anymore. Don't worry. Don't worry. I got this covered. And also we need the train tracks, the rails, which is a little bit of an issue. Because we need the train tracks for science, and they are being stolen a little bit. So I don't know if we're getting enough. By the way, I had enough of that train. Seriously, I had enough of that train. And I hope, oh my god, I hope that we can build the Spidertron. Let's try to take a short break by just building the Spidertron. Because I don't want to get into trouble again. Okay, we can make a remote. Great. We got one remote that I will probably lose in 1,000 places, so make sure to remind me that I got the remote with me. And we need exoskeleton for absolutely no reason. Portable fusion reactors, rocket launcher, efficiency modules, low dentistry structures. Yes, words are hard at times, and words are hard for me today. Low dentistry structures. Imagine, guys. My brain is really busy in the background. Is really busy and is trying to think about the next visit at the dentist. That's all I can say. And we got the raw fish somewhere, by the way. Let's try to get this low density structure, but it's not much. It's not much. I'm telling you guys, it's not much. Yep, sometimes my brain is just malfunctioning. That's how it works. Guys, where is the low dentistry structure? It's somewhere far away from this spot. Oh my god, I'm really not using that many lamps. This is embarrassing a bit. Oh, now it looks better. I'm trying to distribute the lamps. Usually I was complaining that I cannot see much, but I was not using the lamps because I was having an issue. Okay, they're turning off. I was having the issue with the energy, so even using up this energy on lamps was something unbelievable to me. It happened a few times that I had very serious energy related issues, and right now I am getting much less of them, so it's good. And no party like a llama party, because the llama party don't stop. Wow, yes. Yes, this is correct. So feel free to party, guys. Simple Ale, welcome. Thank you for following. Enjoy your stay. Why I cannot use the trash slots, guys? Why? Why? This is strange. For some reason I cannot just move this around. Okay. I'll move this manually then. Nothing can stop me now. What do we need for Spidertron, guys? I don't want to risk getting hit by a train. You know how many times it almost happened? And what do we say to the gods of trains? Not today. They are not sending the death train on me. And the death train is painted in black with scary skulls painted on top of it. Yes, I have seen the train of death once. It was awful, but not in this playthrough. Not yet. It's not the time. Oh my god, I can see I got a lot of junk. Too much of the junk, and my network is still not good enough, so I can't really do much about it for now. Right, why do I need so many low density structures? 110. Okay, you can see that this is barely... Like they are barely making anything. We got how many? 150. Okay. Okay. We got enough. Efficiency modules, yuck. I got one portable fusion reactor somewhere. And I will be looking for it, obviously. Yay! Hello once again, Simple Alec. And Alec. I think that I should call you Alec. Sorry, sometimes my pronunciation is a bit broken. So be patient with me. I guess that you rated with Laseric. How are you doing today? How is your weekend? Tell us everything you want to about your Factorio experience, about shooting the aliens. Because Laseric was shooting the aliens today. Have any of you started watching Shogun yet? I would like to check it out myself, honestly. But we don't have Netflix anymore. So I will have to ask Laser, can we get one once again? We were just not using it at all. Because all of the series were just like, okay, meh. We finished watching what we were interested in and it was like, wow. Oh, it's not on Netflix. Oh my god. Thank you for the reminder then. It's on Hulu. Oh my god. I would make a huge mistake then. I would be like, let's get some Netflix Laser, and then then Laser would be mad at me. Thank you, Kenny. I haven't. Okay, I need to admit something, and you can call me a heretic. Are you ready? Are you ready, Llamas? You can call me a heretic because I haven't watched the full series, you know, the original series with Richard Chamberlain. Remember that? Like, original series. I know that it's based on the book, but I haven't watched that previous series. That was really good. I have seen just a few episodes, and every time when it was like running, like it was on the air on the TV, then I was... For some reason, I have seen mostly the same episodes. And of course, I would say it was great series. It's just, I never really took my time to watch the full series. And I feel ashamed of it a little bit. So I would prefer to watch the original series first and then get Hulu subscription and watch it there, like the new series, to have some comparison. Because I'm sorry, whoever is the main character there with the new series, but Richard Chamberlain was really good, and it will be very difficult to replace them. Just saying. I don't know if you agree with me, guys, but I just can't help it. Richard Chamberlain is awesome. By the way, what is not awesome is the fact that I have to build efficiency modules. For God's sake, why would you do that? But we can make this. We can make rocket launchers and radars. We need a fish. Fish and the coffee machine. Portable coffee machine. I've made one. I have made one, so we're getting 1 and 1 because we don't have more. And we need one fish. One fish. I don't even know where do you have fish in the first... Yes, okay. How much fish? How many fish? 1. Is this fish coming? No. Because I'm out of the network, I'm pretty sure. Because I had the fish in the logistics store. I had it. Don't lie to me. Oh, I will have to grab the fish manually. Okay. What about the portable fusion reactor? Where did I put it? Llamas, it's a difficult time. It's pretty heckin' good. It's kind of like Game of Thrones set in 1600s Japan. I mean, okay, you know, now in the modern times, this can probably work out quite well. Set design and costumes are amazing. Damn. That fragmentation of streaming industry is BS. Yeah. My mom loved that series 20 years ago or so. Yeah. I remember watching it when I was a little llama. And then when I was a teenager, but I've never put my time into waiting for every episode and watching every episode, even if I really enjoyed the series. I briefly know the story, but maybe it would be the best to read the book in the first place, then watch the series with Richard Chamberlain, and then watch the series on Hulu. That's getting ridiculous. Okay. I mean, I'm not denying that. It might be a little bit ridiculous, but to have a nice comparison, that would work well. Can I build the spider throne yet? No. Portable fusion reactor. What do we need for the portable coffee machine? Oh, processing units, portable coffee machine. Oh no. We're using it up. Okay. We're getting back to get the low density structures. Oh my lord. I think that my throat is not doing well right now. It happens at times when I have some food and then, I don't know, it might be heartburn a little bit. Sorry. I need to work on my voice a little bit. No, don't take this away from me. Never mind. You took it away from me already. I'm glad that you're doing something, bots. Because last time you didn't even care to bring something to me, like anything. I will escape you. And we still got some stuff scattered around. There is 1.4k of the military science. We need to put it into network and then move it around. I'm not going to move that manually. This is giving me way too much of the anxiety. Give me the fish, please. One fish. One fish. One. And I was supposed to get something else. Sweets always help my heartburn. You're a little troll, Ken. You little troll. Sweets usually don't help my heartburn, although I love them and I cannot help it. Now everything is in the logistic network. It should have been for a long time, but I didn't have logistic network yet. So what kind of sweets are helping with your heartburn? I'm asking for a friend, Kenny. What are your favorite sweets? Did you have some... I don't remember who loved the salty caramel chocolates. I don't remember if I even asked you, Kenny, about your favorite sweets. Okay, so what did you have in the first place? And then feel free to tell us what's your favorite. Mine was the mint chocolate for a long time. My absolute weakness is honey buns and donuts. Okay, so right now we know that. We can use it to our advantage. So just in case, if anybody would like to catch a wild pirate... Hey, I know how to handle this situation. Kenny, I wish you could tell me that sooner. Because I could try to use a donut trap on your character in Dreamworld, and maybe this was supposed to tame you. Ha! See? Going big brain when it's not needed anymore. What I just had, I'm not sure if Europeans would know. Little Debbie's zebra cakes. I think I know what the zebra cakes are. I think I know. Yeah. But you know, a cake. A cake is a cake. You nom. 10 out of 10, I would nom. Nom? Nom 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 nom.
Nom 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 nom.
You can't tame a pirate. Kenny, we experienced that lately, yes. You don't have to remind me of that. That was interesting experience to say the least. And I don't know how Bells was able to tame you, but probably it was the donuts. Admit it, it was donuts. Anyways, back to work for me. I will be back in a little bit if the mama is still streaming. Alright, thank you so much, Kenny. Please remember to give Bells some hugs if you will have the opportunity. And take care of yourself. Let's not talk about how Bells tamed me. I can imagine, I am afraid. I'm not questioning that. I'm just silent, and I will not discuss that. This is not very family friendly, right? Right? Alright, Llamas. What we need to discuss though is why am I not getting that much of the low density structures? Or low dentistry structures, whatever you prefer really. How many of these do we need? Efficiency modules. Who cares about efficiency modules? It is the pain in the butt. You did that on purpose. And we need exoskeleton. I had exoskeleton somewhere. Let's try to request it. Maybe I will find it in the network somehow. It's not supposed to be in the logistic storage, but how do you know? Because I am out of the network, I'm not out of the network. Never mind. I need to steal some of the low density structures and make some exoskeletons. How do you make those? With the electric engine units, which is a bit of the pain to get, but we need only 3. We should be able to grab these. We're really low on the electric engine units, so... So I'm just saving up in the way. We need the minimum of 50 of these. Yes. 50? Okay, let's go for 50. For 50. Just... Okay, 30. 30 to 30. Yep. And I was sure that there are some electric engine units in the network, but I was mistaken. By the way, could we possibly steal stuff from this chest? It wouldn't be that stupid, actually. And by the way, I was about to get rid of this part, so I need to move things around a little bit. On that bombshell, bye Llamas. Bye Kenny. Fun times. Bells probably said, "You know nothing, Kenny the pirate." Alright, we can try to decrease the amount of all of this. Yep. It ain't much, but it's an honest work. I will be able to just deconstruct it soon. And then we can upgrade. We can start upgrading things. I can't wait for that to happen, guys. But what do we need? Low density structure. What do we say to the rocket launch? Not yet. Not today. We got low density structures, yes, but we don't have the efficiency modules because of reasons. portable fusion reactor, and exoskeleton. Why we cannot get the exoskeleton? Please remind me. Why we cannot have it? Processing units, electric engine units, yes. I will just try to make those things manually. Just to make sure that I really have those items. Is this module level 3? Excuse me, why would you need that in the first place? And we need efficiency modules. Yeah, yuck. Yuck. I don't have enough of the bots to actually help me with bringing everything together. So it's like I am very, very poor Llama. This factory is not making enough of the stuff. I am aware of that. But we're fighting for this to happen. Why do I try to gather it this way? I had the full belt on the other side. Like this one. This one. Just make sure that we're using it up. Later we got... Oh, we got plenty of stuff to make. But at least we got the battle that is ready. So that's something to cheer me up. Seriously. Because we got 40 efficiency modules level 1 to make. And then 10 efficiency modules level 2 to make. And you don't see that because of my social media. But I can guarantee you that it's good that you don't see my manual queue when I am making stuff. Let's switch to Stream Raiders. We got some of the units on the battlegrounds. Thank you everyone who joined. And let's throw Stronghold at this group, start the battle, and let's see how it goes. I think we should win in this case. Oh, we got some really nice tanks. We got some archers in the back. This is awesome, guys. And we got the silver chest. And let me give the rewards to those of you that didn't get it the last time. So yeah, thanks for participating. Back to the map. Back to the map. Yay! Thanks to you, I am getting some meat that I never used, because if we are losing the fights, then I am pretty sure that my units are not good enough anyway. So yeah, let's hope that I will get a little bit more tanky and that you are getting more powerful as well. Okay, this was the last Stream Raiders game. I believe that it is time to stop it right now. Remember to grab your daily free onigiri. Remember to get that Shogun chest. That will allow you to get maybe some fancy scrolls that you would need. Oh yeah, definitely. So remember to upgrade your army as much as you can so we are a little bit more powerful for the next session. I am not sure if we're going to play Stream Raiders on Sunday because I am planning to use that mod that I have mentioned. So I am not sure if it's not going to distract us too much. Also, I have noticed that this mod doesn't work when... Like, it works with a little bit of delay when the game is not... When I am not in the game. So, when the focus is on other app, not the game itself, then the mod is working with a little bit of delay, and I would like to avoid that from happening. So, with that being said, Llamas, I need to get the Spidertron today. I am not planning to make you suffer with me when I am trying to get all of this logistic network to work, but there is a lot of stuff that I should do off stream to make it a little bit less boring. I would like to thank everyone who have joined me on today's stream. Thank you so much, Lazerik, for your raid. Thank you guys for following and for throwing bits and for either resubbing or gifting the subs. Thank you for using the sound alert as always. It has been a fun stream. Thank you for a really nice conversation. I hope that I can just share some love with somebody else and try to raid somebody. And I think I got somebody who has raided me a while ago when I was playing Darkest Dungeon 2. And they are playing Darkest Dungeon 2 right now. So what do you think? Maybe we can meet some cool streamer. What do you think? So if I could ask you for help and for staying with the raid and making some noise on somebody else's channel and just spread some love, I would appreciate that a lot. Also, before we do that, thank you. Our stream is great. Raids are welcome. Exactly, Blady. Exactly. Thank you for everything that happened today, Llamas. Let me throw my social media on you guys. So mostly you can find me on Discord, and on Discord I am leaving the information when I'm going live next. You can find me on scheduled streams on Twitch, but also I'm multi-streaming to YouTube, so you can like and subscribe right there, because all of the streams are being recorded there and they are available to watch later. And make sure you check out Reddit, because I am leaving some news right there if you're not part of the Discord. So it's either Discord or Reddit. I hope that we can actually figure this out together somehow. Yeah. Now, let's make somebody else happy, shall we? They are called Yuffie D&D, and they were so kind to raid us back in the day. And we're raiding them right now because they are playing Darkest Dungeon 2, and they are in the, you know, in the burning city with a really nice team composition. So we definitely need to try this out. And also, yeah, remember to leave the message in their chat. We're here to chew the hay and party, and we're out of hay, and throw all of the emotes that you can. Just make sure that Llamas can party. I know that you can do that, so make sure you do that. And of course, if there is anybody who hasn't followed yet, then make sure that you follow for RimWorld Sundays or Factorio Fridays or pretty much anything else. Take care of yourselves. Have a lovely rest of your day or night, depends on your time zone. Thank you for joining the Agoraphobic Megabase, and we're sending you to a really cool streamer. So make some noise on their channel. I hope you're ready. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Bye everyone.